Central has a really nice start screen song this time. So I thought to have it play a bit. Also, if you guys could tell me how I sound in terms with the music, that would help. Also, ad starts in a minute. Anyways, I'm just gonna talk about my week. I'm helping out at the nearby animal shelter, and one of the cats that they're having a hard time adopting out, she seems to like me more than the average person. She hasn't swiped at me, she hasn't hissed at me, technically. She's a little skittish and startled easily, but she really is a very sweet cat. Under what is probably deep layers of trauma. But yeah. I think so like the like there's no pressure to adopt her. She's gonna probably like they and the other older cats once the kittens come in are probably gonna be sent to other shelters and rescues and maybe foster homes. But yeah. I did agree to be their social media person. So I'm looking forward to it. But I did talk to my parents about it because, like, I was asked, and it's polite to mention something to your parents instead of being like, yeah, I'll talk to them, and then you don't talk to them, and then come back and be like, they said no. When, like, maybe they would have said yes. My thoughts on the matter, which my mom seems to not really care about because she probably thinks it'd be like, yes, I want a cat. I do want a cat, but this is my parents' place, and I understand they may not want a cat here. I fully understand that. I'm fine with taking care of the cats and visiting them and taking photos of them. But because I was asked if I could take her in, I mentioned it to my parents. So, that is the main reason. It's not, oh, I still fully think I can take care of this cat. I think I'm the right person, but in the wrong environment at the moment. I have snacks. Also, I'm not sure how Momo will handle it, so I'm like thinking about that. So it's like there's that. I also need to work on my game project. I have been having a lot on my plate. And I'm having trouble juggling some of it. I was also thinking of making cookies sometime this week. Maybe not today. Maybe. But yeah. So yeah, there's that. I might end up getting a cat, I might not. Mom said I'd hear from Dad today, and I have not seen hide or hair of my father. So either it's gonna be sure or a no. And the thing is, like, if Mama talked to me, it might have been an easier answer because I'm not certain, and like, while I'm definitely probably the best fit for this cat because she is showing signs of I kind of trust you and I like being around you. You smell nice. Which is very important when it comes to a cat that is having trouble being adopted. If you find someone they're like, I trust this person, then you would most likely want to try to get that cat with that person. But, like, I did mention that my parents would probably say no. We have a dog who doesn't like change and is very clingy and doesn't like being left alone. And I don't know how Momo will deal with another cat. So, if the answer is no, I'd be like, yeah, I understand. I think something that people don't take in consideration is when you walk into an area full of cats, you should not be standing. You're like, oh yeah, because cats are like want to be treated like brotherly. No, like you're intimidating when you stand up. Do you know how much bigger you are than regular cats? They're like you're standing on two legs and very tall. That's scary. Because they see you as another cat. So to them, you're a two-legged tall cat. Imagine you came across a massive human that walked on both hands and knees. That'd be terrifying. They'd be like as big as a house, maybe. And they're like, ah yes, hello, fellow human. That would be extremely terrifying. Just think of it. That's how cats see us. So when you go meet a new cat, and if they have like past experience with abuse with humans, you should try to like make yourself as small as possible. So like sit down, be quiet, don't move too much. They do get startled really easily. But like basically it's just be calm. Don't like try to pet every single cat right away. Just be calm, sit down, and let the cats come to you. Like, even the shyest cats will come to you, mostly. Some are very standoffish. Like, one of the cats will not come near me at all, but does let me take pictures of them. The thing is, they're a black cat, and the camera just keeps adjusting the light. Blinding the background, blinding the background. Sometimes the background's a little light for a black cat, and the lighting doesn't always go well. Kind of what sometimes washes the cat out, but I got some good photos. Yes, you're like, oh, why are you not playing Infinity Nikki right now? I see. I will start soon. I just want to talk about cats. So many drinks getting cold. Alright. I'll open it now. But yeah. Cats are not too complicated, but like, people just try to treat them like dogs. And like, well, yeah, the reason you're not doing well with cats is because you're trying to treat a cat like a dog. And they're not dogs. They're not even close to dogs. They don't really act like dogs unless they've been raised around dogs. It's time to play Infinity Nikki. And I decided to get one of the outfits. It took a long time deciding which outfit I wanted to get.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the Sea of Stars and take a look.
No, thank you, Momo. Get that every time I enter in the game. And you're like, oh, maybe it's full. It's not full. I was just at it yesterday, and it's not full. It's the most annoying part. So yeah, if you could, as you can see, I got the other dress, the one with the shape-shifting ability. And they each change Nikki's face. and personality a little bit. It's so pretty. I'm gonna go with this one. To show you how it changes. Like, it gives like a different personality, different feel. Let's see. She walks differently a little bit. And you can switch it too midway. So you're not stuck on one. And I'm doing the walking. Okay. And she does a little skip with this one. And she does a little cat pose. This one's very similar to the other one. With the little skipping.
Where should we go explore
but
next?
Different stand-in pose. And then this last one. It's like shoot. And then like when she walks, it's like the walk of a doctor. The refined walk of someone who has something to do. Don't mess with me. Yeah, I think their runs are a little different too. But yeah, the face expressions changed also. And then you switch back to Nikki. I did switch some outfits over and made this actually really nice. Oh, kicks it up. Oh no, that doesn't look good. Oh well. That looks good when you stand still. I'll try mixing and matching a little bit. The main reason I didn't go with the main one, the deer one, was I liked both. Yes. I liked both of them. I liked both of their abilities. This one, yeah, that's really cool and all that. And I like the feet. I like the tattoos and the bracelet. I like the antlers and I like the back piece. I don't like the dress. I don't like the hair. I don't like the makeup and I don't like the earrings. And I don't like these two. And I'm like, these two, I don't really like this because it goes with brown hair. And it's like, no. Like this one I kind of like, and this one I really like. But I would have to spend currency and I'd have to get two I don't like. To later get two I do like if they do a rerun. And I didn't like the second dress either. This one. I didn't like it. I didn't like the ability. I don't like how it looks. This is a little pretty, but still not my favorite. Yeah. So, when I look at this one, the only one I didn't like is this. I did not like this. I liked this, I like this, I like this, and I like the glow up too. And I like this too. So it was like, I liked both abilities, and I liked how both looked overall. But there's a lot of things I didn't like about this one, and a lot of things I liked about this one. So I ended up getting this one. Like, yeah, I ended up not getting the flying ability again. Story of my life, I guess. I'm gonna take this off and have it just like this. I actually kind of like this better. Yeah, it shows off the dress. It looks really nice. Like, what's not like? Okay, now it's time to do story stuff. Let's do the event. I haven't really played it at all, to be honest. So I should probably try playing it. And exploring and doing as much. And I'll try... He'll try to... get what I can. Yeah, I ended up playing 7, 8, 9. I should have waited till I got the full one. Oh well. Fun to play. There's a bunch of fun to play stuff. Yeah. I hope the person didn't leave because I was talking about cats. Ooh. That looks so good. But I can't have it. Okay, new story. Complete prologue. Yeah, I'm in the... Okay. I also have another outfit that I made just for this event, and it's this one. I made this! Let's go with this one. For now. Let's head to... Oh, first... I really need to pick up this game again. Alright, let's just drop here. Like, I love this game. I've been playing it every day because I want to. But I'm also playing other games. And I can't play this game every day, even though I want to.
What do you...
I just have so much on my plate. Yeah, I already did this yesterday. And I already did this. And I got all the stuff. And there's that. Looks like bugs and this. Do I have 150? I have 139. That's not enough. I might do it later because I did it last night. Okay, exclusive Q and J. That's not too far. Just teleport here. I was kind of hoping this would be attached to the huge stars, but I guess not. Yum, yum, yum. I got snacks. I think the reason why they don't have so many animations for different outfits is because it's difficult to do that, like the rendering time. I need... Nope, it's gone. These are so hard to get. Oh.
Huh? Oh.
I should change my most clothes to the one I just got. What's that?
Come on, stop!
Momo! Nikki!
Interesting. since I did the polls on my phone, I wasn't able to read the story elements of the outfit.
Where are we?
So I
Where's
can do that
Tanyo?
later.
Look!
Here it comes!
Oh!
Hey, hey.
Um, how did you get there, Tanyo?
Great!
Whoa! Wow! Again!
Is that Tenyo-yo?
See you up ahead.
It actually looks really. That hairpiece looks really good on that. So yeah. Let's play the story a little bit, then I can go over the meaning of some stuff. I didn't mean to go back. I was trying to switch to this. Ooh. There's some stuff over here. Nikki Event. I'll put it from my face. I know. I don't know how far close I need to be. It's not collecting them there. But it stays active until I look out, so I don't need to worry. I'm not gonna find all the more stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh! That is so cute. I'll try to collect the lanterns later. There's usually a lot less of them. Tanyo-yo. I'm kinda glad I switched outfits.
Stop right there. Show me your tokens.
Don't have one?
Hold on, you've got the wrong idea. These are my friends, sir. I'm taking them to get their character tokens now.
Okay, looks like we need to get this character
Wait,
token.
Tanyo-yo, what are character tokens? And where are we?
Yeah, where are we, Tanyo-yo?
Where to start? I'll try to summarize. This is the Wangchang realm, An island in Linglong floating above a sea of clouds. The beings here with those vibrant markings, those are Chroma faces. Their ruler and guardian is called Chroma.
I should hold on this.
You seem pretty familiar with this place. I'm guessing you've been here before.
I sure have. I stumbled across this place a long time ago. I didn't stay for too long, so I only know so much. I see the rules haven't changed a bit. All who enter the Wangqiang realm must get a character token. See here? My token says the float parade leader. Exceedingly charming and skilled at praising others.
That explains a lot. So does that mean that everyone has to act as close to their character token's description as possible?
That's right. Wow, Nikki, you got the hang of the rules here pretty quickly. That's impressive.
Well, Nikki is really smart, but you're laying on the flattery pretty thick, don't you think?
Anyway, in the Wangqiang realm, your character means everything. If you don't follow the script and get noticed by the chromatic guards, you'll be reprimanded. Or worse, banished from the island.
Oh, I'm eating.
Here we are. This is the token hall.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wangqiang power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token. At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wangqiang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
Hi. I wanted to listen to what she had to say.
Are the rumors true? That something is wrong with the moon? Is it because of the curse?
What is
Serene?
this curse?
Well, if it isn't the parade leader, Tan Yo-Yo. Looks like you've brought some new friends. It's quite rare to have so many visitors all at once.
You're as observant as ever, Serene. These two came to the Wangqiang realm with me, but we got held up on the way over. They're here to get their character tokens.
I see. Well, the rules state that I must recite the official declaration of the realm before they can draw their character tokens.
Okay.
By decree of Chroma, to gather the Wangqiang power and break the curse, all Chroma faces and outsiders entering this realm must get a character token.
We already heard this.
At the full moon, Chroma will gather all the Wangqiang power, and the curse shall be lifted. We urge everyone to fulfill their roles with the utmost devotion as we work toward this shared goal.
How does portraying our characters help gather this Wangqiang power? What do you mean by the curse?
The Wangqiang power is everyone's strength combined, an incredible phenomenon. The curse? Well, the curse is a painful subject. But
Autoplay?
Chroma is going to save us. All you have to do is follow her plan. Get those character tokens and play your characters well, okay? You really shouldn't sweat the small stuff.
That sounded like a lot, but also like nothing at all. So, does Momo have to get a character token too?
According to the rules, every human and Chroma face who sets foot on this island needs a character token.
But the rule only mentions humans and Chroma faces. Momo isn't either, so according to the rules, he doesn't need one.
Yeah, look closely, Serene. He's so round and fluffy, with a blank little face. How could such a silly, totally normal cat play a character?
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Well, the rules don't mention cats, so I'll have to note it down. Only the human girl here needs to get a token.
Meow, meow, meow,
Okay.
meow, meow.
But what if I get a character that doesn't suit me? Can I apply to change it?
No, you can only change your character during the next group draw. That's the rule. It used to take centuries for each cycle to come around, but they've been getting much shorter lately. 50, 20, 10. The last one was just 2 years ago. In order to more quickly gather the Wanxiang power, Chroma has issued a new order. In a few days, another group draw will commence.
What's the purpose of these rules anyway?
They are Chroma's will. Any further questions may be directed to Buzzy. She should be nearby. She tells the best Chroma stories, and you might even be able to trade her for some rare trinkets. But for now, let's get your character tokens. The token you get will be written in the local language, Shadow Script. Oh, don't worry if you can't read it. Just hand it to me, and I'll translate it for you.
Okay. Oh, I can talk to the token now. Since you're already here, might as well make the most of it. Go try your luck. I'm curious what kind of Terto token someone with your luck will end up getting. Something that is necessary, probably.
Looks like the character you drew is... Oh, just a minute. Let me translate this for you.
By Kwai, Hall Shop Assistant. Loves working, believes every bit of effort will be rewarded, with the goal of becoming the local super rich. Cheerful, energetic, full of vitality, passionate about life and work, lacks a sense of humor, and cannot understand or use puns, wordplay, or dry jokes. The guy was like, no jokes for you! I was like, oh, this fits with Nikki's personality, and like, she has to have her jokes. I mean, yeah, the rest fits her, just... I couldn't remember.
Well, not bad. This character's perfect for you.
Well, okay.
Oh no, not again!
What's going on?
Come on. An assembly on my day off?
Did the moon flicker just now?
You mean the moon flare? It's been happening a lot lately. The chroma faces seem to be affected by it too.
Is it because the moon reflects the progress of power gathering? So when it starts acting up, the chroma faces start to feel sick too? Wouldn't that mean something is wrong?
Could be. The moon was only half full the last time I was here, and now it's almost full. That should mean the power gathering is going smoothly.
Should.
But that moon flare, it could be a sign that things aren't as simple as they look.
How do you know that?
You really want to know? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm actually Chroma.
What?
I'm only joking. I'm a member of the Stylist Headquarters Dark Elimination Division.
The Dark Elimination Division?
Whoa! No need to act so shocked, alright? We're experts who handle problems caused by the dark. I came to the Wangqiang realm after hearing about the curse. I suspected it had dark origins, so I came to investigate. Sadly, I had to rush my research last time. Then I got into an accident and lost all the documents I'd brought.
Aha! So you are incompetent.
Mama!
No, I'm not completely incompetent. I made a trustworthy local friend who agreed to keep watch and send word if anything strange happened. He wrote me recently. He said the moon's growth had slowed and he discovered signs of dark activity on the island. Judging by all the moon flares we're seeing, he's probably right. He even enclosed a jade stone, saying it might be connected to the Wangqiang realm's curse, and begged me to look into it.
You mean the one that flew straight down into Momo's stomach?
That's the one. I didn't think it would leap out of the envelope like that. It could be that our presence here is connected to that jade.
Momo, are you feeling okay? How's your tummy doing?
It has a stone in it.
I feel kinda full.
If Momo's feeling full, that must mean the stone is definitely affecting his body. We need to find a way to get it out, and fast.
I'm betting you have to... Okay.
Nikki?
Yeah?
This is partly my responsibility too. The jade stone is both a danger to Momo and a key clue in my investigation. I'll help however I can. Wait. Bai Chao Hall. The shopkeeper there is sharp and well connected. She might be able to help us.
Didn't a character token say we work there? So that works out for us.
That moon flare just now. It gave me the same eerie feeling I had when I saw the sun earlier. After Momo and I were transported here, we landed in a strange place. It had an eerie sort of daylight, and stone statues frozen in all sorts of poses.
Stone statues? Never seen those before. I arrived right on this street. To avoid catching the chromatic guard's attention, I went to get my character token while waiting for you. But that strange place you mentioned, it sounds like you got lost in another dimension on the way here. It might be related to the secret art of the geomancer. I read about that once in an ancient book.
Geomancer? That's suspension. Okay, stop stopping every 5 seconds. What's this? What's this? Oh. 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 Okay. What? He both look really pretty. And he just
That energy, it felt similar to dark essence. Maybe I can handle it myself.
Hey, wait a minute, Nikki.
Yeah?
The shopkeeper's name is Jin Ju Yu. She's notorious for tricking newcomers into doing hard labor for her. If you want her help, it's gonna cost you. Since you have the ability to help her out, why not use that to your advantage? Hide behind your Bai Chao Hall Shop assistant character and use the opportunity to negotiate a better deal.
Yeah! And then he teleports to the other side. Okay. Look for this twin lanterns. I'll do that probably on my own.
Ah, welcome to Bai Chao Hall. You don't look familiar. Do you need help with something? Or perhaps you'd like to trade for a rare item even a favor can't buy?
Miss Jin, we came here to ask for your help. My friend accidentally swallowed a flying jade stone. Do you know how to get it out safely?
This little fellow? That aura, how interesting. You're hiding quite the treasure in that round belly of yours. Getting it out won't be easy, I'm afraid. Lucky for you, I happen to have some special whim tech that can help. The process is complicated, however, so it may cost you a pretty penny. This much.
Oh my god.
What? That's way too expensive. I don't have enough blings for that. Can't you offer us a discount?
I forgot to mention that blings have no value here, so a discount won't do you any good. The only legal currency is Wangqiang coins.
So we're basically broke?
No money, huh? Well, that makes things a bit tricky. Since I am rather interested in that stone in your belly, let's make a deal. I happen to be short-staffed, so why don't I give you a few jobs under the table, and we'll call it even. Sound good? But letting people without official characters work for me is risky. If the Zhouhua Bureau catches wind of this, I'll be in deep trouble. So don't expect much pay. You'll have to work quite a while to cover that fee.
You've made a fair offer, but we just can't afford to wait that long. Momo's stomach is in big trouble.
What about this? If you agree to pay us just a bit extra, I'll get rid of the weird thing that's lurking around your shop. Deal?
You? Little girl, do you have any idea how much I've spent trying to get rid of that thing? Renowned chroma face experts have tried to deal with it and failed. If none of them were able to handle that thing, what makes you think an ordinary human can do something about it?
Nikki's
That
not
may be
ordinary
true,
human.
but that creature is very similar to Dark Essence. It's probably in disguise. No wonder those experts couldn't handle it.
Damn.
But what's difficult for others isn't necessarily difficult for me. If I can see through its disguise, I can deal with it too. Whether I succeed or not, you'll only know after I try, right?
You've got guts. I like that. It's a deal. If you can get rid of the thing at my door, I'll triple your pay.
Nice.
I knew it!
This
It
wouldn't-
is related to Dark Essence. That's strange. It's creating a false shadow, like it's trying to mask its true form.
Isn't that what the
In
Chroma are
that
doing?
case, I can acquire a Shadow Shatter outfit. That should cut through its illusion and reveal its true form.
I actually really like that they, I don't need any stars, thank goodness. They, for every event that takes place in a new area, they give us a new outfit to fit that event. It's like, oh, this is so pretty. Like, yes, please. Select quick grab. Ooh, I'm not reading this, but this is. I like looking at each individual piece in the photos because if you don't, the main thing you see is the full outfit for a while. That floats a little bit above the neck, so the shirt outfits that are a little thick around here would go well with this, hopefully. Yeah. It's really hard to make outfits that fit every single thing. You need a long time to... Why am I picking at that? You need a long time to test everything out, and it's very obvious their development time is very short. Don't do it. Nikki, you're adorable. Just the scary image. Some of the things are strange. Please discuss I think the S-lanes match the nature of the people in the areas. Contaminate other creatures. Nor could they be actively infected. Guys. Okay. I need to check what the glow up version looks like and all of that. But I got a new outfit, guys. I'm gonna check what the other colors look like. Let's see, where is it? Where's the red dot? I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. It's right here. The outfit's right here, but I didn't see the red dot. Okay, it's a blue-white, and the glow-up is a red-black. Ooh. Those are really good colors. Nice, nice. Look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! Yeah, it's a little hard to see the red dots when they're off the screen and fold. Hi, yeah. There's also more lore. I don't even have all the lore in... It's a lame, let alone here. Yeah, it's like, oh, you got lore? You got outfit? Here's a star. How is that more than the outfit I got yesterday? I got like 13 points for the full 5-star outfit, and this one gives me so much more. Goodness. Change frame. I got this frame. can I change the avatar to something else? Something with that maybe? Or like this? Yeah, like this. That one. I need to take more photos. Events. Reset. Breakdown. Okay. Uploads. Be nice. Oh, that's why that was glowing. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, why should it clear with me? Alright, now I need to change the ability. Let's change this. Oh, not to that one. Which one is it? Here it is. Oh. No, no. I accidentally clicked that one. My brain. Oh, it's right next to each other. Alright, let's click 4. Lantern sacks. Experienced actors. Retrieving custom flea and parent. After a while, turn to original disguises. Even making them.
The Shadow Shatter ability is working!
Ow, 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 ow. My tummy hurts.
Oh no, Momo!
Oh, where am I? It's so dark. Ah! My stomach! My tummy is talking.
Hi?
Wait, is that the jade Momo swallowed?
Yes, I am the Jade Stone. Who are you?
I'm Nikki, and these are my friends Momo and Tanyoyo. You accidentally flew into Momo's stomach, and we're trying to figure out how to get you out of there.
Oh, look at Nikki's
Since you're
eye.
awake and all, why don't you just come out yourself, huh?
Oh, damn, I wish I didn't have it on auto. I needed to show you something.
Come out? I don't think I can. I'm just not strong enough. I was asleep for a long, long time before this. But then a chroma face dug me up, stuffed me into something narrow and dark, and sent me far, far away.
Hmm? Okay.
I slept and slept until this one day. I was half awake when I sensed something stirring outside. It was something warm and bright and shiny and beautiful.
So cute. And it looks like a beard. Maybe this is the source of the curse, maybe?
It was your light, Miss Nikki. I wanted to get closer, so I flew toward it.
Huh?
Okay, look at
All
her other
because of
eye.
me?
Okay, okay.
This light. What exactly was it?
Look at that. Look at that. That is so pretty. Okay, I need to take a short break, but look at that eye. It's like an ever-opening flower. That is gorgeous. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. But like, I'll be back, but look at this. This isn't even the full makeup set, but look at those eyes. Those are so gorgeous. So gorgeous. you for waiting as I get into my seat. That reminds me. My headphones have been breaking, and I'm getting annoyed at the reason why they're breaking. It's not because they're worn out from use. It's because it keeps falling. I'm trying to keep the wire from tangling around the armrest, because if it tangles around the armrest, it ends up falling. Because I don't know it tangles. Notice it tangling around the armrest. So I tried to do a thing where I shorten the wire by looping it around something. Ooh, the music's nice too. But like sometimes the loop tightens and it ends up wrapping around my armrest. And my headphones are getting damaged because they keep falling on the ground when I try to get out of my chair, because it pulls the wire away when I try to turn my chair to get out. And then it causes my headphones to fall. And it's annoying. And I'm like, how else can I prevent my headphones from being tangled around this armrest? I have been trying to find solutions. And the one that currently works is just looping it around something and stuff, but sometimes it tightens and that's just annoying. Anyways. Okay. Wanted to stop at this because I don't know if any other eye has an animation. Lens has an animation in it. I don't have all of them, so I can't say, but I don't remember a single one of them having an animation in it. That is amazing. These contacts are so great. I love them so much. Wow. Like, one eye is just blooming flower. Kind of looks blurry. I thought it was just blurry, but I didn't notice the flower in it. And the other one's clear. I should see it later.
I don't know, but it was just like the moonlight. Only the moon's glow felt so faint. So weak.
The moon, huh? Seems you're no ordinary little jade stone.
Yeah, maybe she's the reason we all ended up here.
Little Jade, do you know what might be causing the moonlight to weaken?
I actually like this face mask, even though it's a little off the face. Probably to prevent the beads from being phased into Nikki's nose.
No, I only know that the other chroma faces here all have that same faint light, just like the moon's.
This light everyone has, could that be the Wanxiang power?
The Wanxiang power. That sounds familiar. That light is incredible. It's a really good thing.
And they fell asleep.
Hello? Hello? Oh, don't tell me she fell asleep in my tummy again.
Yeah.
She's probably exhausted. Her form and her memories both seem pretty incomplete.
The letter said she's connected to the curse in here. Perhaps that's why she's fragmented. Either way, for now, the priority is to get her out of Momo's body.
You're right. I won't be able to rest until that little Jade is out of him. Come on,
She's just
let's hurry
standing
back to
there
Ms. Jin and tell her we took care of that creature.
staring. I'm gonna zoom in for a sec. Just look at that. The makeup is so gorgeous. And it goes well with this hair, too. Like, wow. I did the fish earrings. I didn't realize this was an animation. Wow. He's sparkly, too. I'm not much of a makeup person, to be honest. My mom, she's like, oh, you're finally dressing like a girl when she's sees me wearing makeup, and I'm like, yeah, it's funny you say that, considering you've only put... My mom has put makeup on me, but has never taught me how to apply it myself. I've had other people do that for me. She has put makeup on, and has explained makeup to me, but not in detail. Like, never explained that to check your teeth for lipstick. Never told me how to do that. Never told me, like, all this stuff. And that was just the bare minimum that they taught me. The main reason why I didn't like makeup is every time I see a picture of my younger self wearing makeup, I'm like, I look fat. Like, I'm less fat now than I did as a kid with that makeup. Like, I was an appropriate weight then. I weigh more now. And I look less fat. I'm like, ugh, I look like that? Ugh. That's how it felt when I saw myself with makeup, which is one of the reasons why I did not wear it so long, because the makeup they put on me did not look good. It did not. What was I doing? I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's look at glow-ups. Oh my goodness. I now have 2 5-star outfits I need to level up. They're not really important. These are not important to level up. But I take notes. I also got the full outfit of this. I have 35 stars I need to level up. The elegant one, I think I will, because I only have 2. Oh my goodness, I need to level up that one too. There's also... I have so many... Oh my goodness, like... Give me a sec. 5 stars. Let's see. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these. How many 5-star, outfits are there? Give me a sec. Search. I don't think I have all of them. I don't think so. So sexy 5-star. Okay, nameless, selfless is the only one I don't have. 1. I don't have one of them. Okay, let's look at let's look at the others. There's 2 I don't have. There's 1 I don't have, but there's not a lot of cool 5-star ones. There's like 4. So, like, eh. How many sweet do I have? 2. Apparently, I don't like how the sweet outfits look. Not the ones I look at. Looks like I don't like how the elegant ones look too. Because this one was given, this is in the standard banner, so I was just collecting it. This one I actually chose to have. And this one was free. So the only one I actually chose to have is this one. Wait, let me... Oh, whoops, not that one. Let's see. Standard banner, chose to have. Chose to have, chose to have, chose to have. Standard banner, given, chose to have, chose to have. But only the first 2 versions. And standard banner, chose to have, given, chose to have, given, chose to have. There are not that many 5-star outfits. People are like, oh, I have so many of this. I find it funny when people are like, there's not enough sweet outfits. And I'm like, there are plenty of sweet outfits. Trust me, there are plenty. Do we get... There's also, this, which means doing stuff. 5 1 piece of clothing. Yeah, it's just haven't been doing these. Like 1 lanterns. work on those later. I'll try to play this more. I'll try, but I'm also playing other games. And this is loading.
Well, well, well. You really did handle it. Looks like we've got quite the extraordinary visitor on our island.
Thank you. I'm just gonna.
Oh, I never asked what character token you got. If you ever get in trouble, come find me, Jin Ju. I like to surround myself with skilled people.
Sounds great. Oh, and my character is a Bai Chao Hall shop assistant.
Ha! Good. Very good. I've swapped characters more times than I can count and done business here for years, but you're the first person who's ever out-haggled me.
No need to be surprised. Miss Nikki is quite the miracle worker.
Wait, you're not thinking of backing out, are you?
What kind of person do you take me for? I always keep my promises. However, I can't let you win too easily. How about this? I'll triple your pay, and all of your jobs get twice as hard from now on.
What? Wait a second. That's not
We
fair.
can do it, Momo. We can do it. We
I
can
know
do
it
it.
sounds tough, but think about it this way, Momo. We're still coming out on top.
That's right, and I'll be here to help too. Don't forget, I'm the reason you got dragged into this. With me on board, a few odd jobs will be no big deal.
I think.
Whatever way you look at it, more workers for me. What's not to love? Just a reminder, you need to play your assigned characters properly. I don't want to have to run to the chromatic guard every other day just to bail someone out. Again,
Oh goodness.
especially now that things are a bit tense. Stay sharp, all of you. My current character isn't some kind-hearted saint who goes around rescuing people for free.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give this my all. For Momo's sake, and for the sake of my hardworking character.
You really are a frank and generous boss. Since you're in such high spirits, I actually have a small favor to ask in return. This is the character info for an old friend of mine. We met when we were both on the island. We lost contact a long time ago, and I was hoping you could help me find out where he is now.
All right, but it'll count as a commission. I'll deduct the fee from your future wages.
Oof.
Then let's get started. What's the first task?
I've got two for you right now. The first one's from someone who signed their name as, "Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau." As their name suggests, they're struggling with their new character, refusing to take prep classes and failing the Zhouhua Bureau exam. They've already been caught and re-educated a few times. The task is simple. Help them pass the Zhouhua Bureau exam. The second task is from Mia's workshop. Their owner, Mia, is hosting a hot pot banquet. You can help her by inviting the guests and gathering some rare ingredients to prepare for everyone. The pay for these two won't cover you and your friend's fee, not by a long shot. But for now, that's all I've got. Start with these.
Nikki, which one do you want to tackle first?
I think I want to help with the exam.
Won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau.
A character
Do
token that forces people to take exams? Well, that's just cruel. Nikki, let's go find this "won't change my name until I join the Zhouhua Bureau" person and help them escape their misery.
Help them escape their misery. I love you too, Mama. What's this? There we go. We got one. Oh wow. Yes, I'm aware. Yes. I'll collect these when I am playing alone. This area is gorgeous. It's pretty big. I don't know how big the entire island is. To be honest, I'm hoping it's the size of Fireworks Island. What if someone gets a roll to be a child? Does it take age into account, I wonder, or do you have to be a certain age to get a character with? It says everyone, so. Ooh, I kind of wish it also collected the dues, but it's fine. Let's read this. Ultimate Juhu exam guide. The only official reference to her comprehensive review of past Juhu Bureau curtains, key points. Prepared by a veteran instructor who's been selected as chromatic go multiple times. This guide offers in-depth analysis of answer strategies, allowing you to master the complex terminology of all these scenarios in a short time. Key point 1. Historical knowledge. Multiple stories. Which of the following are the blessing and achievements of Lady Chroma? Created the Huaxiang realm, allowed Chroma's spaces to live and work in peace. Established character tokens, helping Chroma's learn language, social skills, and personal development. Built Juhua Pavilion, providing a final place of enjoyment. Chroma faces sought methods to break the curse and gather mushrooms. The correct choice to answer is all above. This question says how later Chroma protects Chroma faces from creating a Western above Ling Lang, giving us a place to settle. It's into establishing character tokens to teach skills and gather Wensheng power, and finally building Juahua Pavilion to comfort those who have fallen to stillness. Chroma's is evident throughout. Sentence composition, vocabulary and power, consolidate, couple, leverage, closed loop, granularity? Use at least 3 of the buzzwords to construct sentences suitable for official documents. This question tests your grasp of official vocabulary. Pay attention to the difference between their literal meanings and their contextual use in formal writing. Other tricky words to watch out for include streamline, implement, and moat. Oh. Great. Read the leader's instructions, interpret their real intentions, and provide an appropriate response. Give them their urgent need to increase efficiency in gathering Wanxiang power. We require a high-level leverage point using later Chroma children to amplify results. Start with small, rapid iterations, form a closed loop, and then fully empower the system. You'll lead this effort, monitor progress, and run a pilot. The leader expects a plan to boost watching power collection efficiency of Chroma faces that is low budget and quick to implement. When designing a plan, take a high-level perspective and perspective reference later Chroma's teachings for guidance, and leave room for full-scale implementations. Key points for your answers: demonstrate execution ability, earn trust through your own strengths, subtly acknowledge real-world constraints like limited budget. Oh my goodness! Thanks, Momo. Goodness. I feel bad for you. A lot of this isn't teaching you how to do
Can't
skills.
pass
It's like
the Johua Bureau exam. I
Won't change your name until you join the Johua Bureau?
Huh? That's the alias I used on the request form. Don't tell me you're...
Hello, I'm Nikki from Baiqiao Hall. This is my partner
Baiqiao Hall.
Momo, and my colleague Tan Yo-Yo.
I like how that sounds.
You're finally here! My name is Nightbloom, as in... One night's east wind adorns 1,000 trees with flowers. Pretty easy to remember, huh?
Oh, I love that.
If only my life could be as beautiful as my name. Even if I were just one among 1,000 flower lanterns, I'd still shine in the dark. But instead, I got this awful character. Now my future's pitch black. Speaking of which, what are your characters?
This one's a tough as nails part-time worker who's not too good at cracking jokes. And this one's a charismatic parade leader who gives the best compliments. And I'm, okay.
I'm so jealous! You only lost the right to tell bad jokes, and at least you get to be a cat. That's not so bad. I got an exam grinder as my character, and I have to pass the toughest test to join the Johua Bureau. I'm officially on the Johua Bureau's watch list, and it only took 8 tries.
I was helping out at the lantern shop just a bit ago when the chromatic guards caught me. They dragged me back for re-education. Can you believe it?
Are the chromatic guards always that strict? You were just trying to balance working and resting, right?
They used to turn a blind eye now and then. Maybe it's because the full moon's near. Everyone's pushing themselves harder now. And once enough Wanxiang powers gathered, Chroma can finally put everything right.
Still, the darkness before the dawn always lasts longer than you think.
You're telling me? I overheard the chromatic guards saying there have been frequent moon flares lately. Sounds like someone's stirring up trouble. No wonder every chroma face is busier than ever these days. It's not like I want to fail the exams and make things harder for them. I just thought that once I passed the exam, the chromatic guards would stop keeping tabs on me, and I'd finally have time to make lanterns again. What I really want to say is, once I get into the Johua Bureau, I'll reward myself a little, making sure to stay in character, of course. I want to do my part to finish the script properly. Please, you've got to help me. You see, I've got two weaknesses when it comes to exams. Physical tests and written ones.
As far as I know, the Jiuhua Bureau has only 2 rounds. First the physical exam, then the written one. They really singled you out with those tests, huh?
Isn't your character supposed to be good at compliments? For me, crafting is the most physically strenuous thing I've ever done in my life. But I'm really good at it. Last time, I was the lantern maker character, and I had the time of my life. I was this close to becoming a lantern master. It felt like a dream. If I didn't have to wake from it, Nightbloom's lanterns would have bloomed across all of Taiye, brightening every night. The written exam is even harder. The questions were really tricky to understand, and they had so many blanks for me to fill in. I kept getting distracted when I should have been filling in my answers, and before I knew it, I turned my answer sheet into lantern parts.
Oh no.
Well, you've got a few days left. That'll give you ample time to learn some light footwork and hop across a few meihua poles to impress the examiner. As for those rigid fill-in-the-blank questions, just memorize your mistakes and you'll be fine. Is there anything I can do for you, my good colleague? If not, I'll find another way to earn some Wangqiang coins. We need to build up Momo's surgery fund. Okay. I'm practically overflowing with knowledge, so once you're done with her physical training, leave the written test to me.
They just fly to me. I don't have to go away.
That looks so hard.
Okay, how are they having us do this? Popular training spot for premise faces and pretty fun to get the blank from when someone will let you automatically stand on it and change directions. Okay, thank you. Practice sheet sinking.
You're so graceful, Nikki. I think I've got the gist just from watching you. Maybe I really
Yeah.
That's amazing. If I were the proctor, I would definitely pass you.
You're so sweet, Nick.
No proctor can jump and teach like Nikki. If I had Miss Nightbloom's long arms and legs, I'd want...
That's what they say. From great teachers come great students. But don't scare me like that, okay? All that speaking out of nowhere. And you're jealous of long legs now? Please. Okay, better let that thought simmer a while in all the wisdom I have inside me. Momo doing a comedy double act. That's pretty impressive, too. Looks like the physical exam is good to go. I just suddenly got a wonderful idea for a lantern. I could paint Nikki's graceful leap. Everybody will say, "What a dazzling lantern!"
Yes, the chromatic guards caught you the last time you snuck off to make a lantern.
I know. We're not supposed to do anything outside of what the script allows. That's just the fate of, won't change my name until I join the Johua Bureau. Huh. Alright, let's head back home. Mr. Tan gave me a little book called Exam Tips and Tricks. If I study it well, I'll be a flawless exam grinder.
It's like some of this is it's just she found her passion, and now she has to do something else other than her passion, but her mind is stuck on her passion. What? What? Why? She's practicing. Getting rid of the dots. They're a little annoying. Oh, pouch grass! They put a pouch grass here? Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Nothing there. I wasn't expecting to see couch grass here. I'm actually excited that they're reusing assets.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just flying around. And we'll come back. Maybe... If it goes into a different roof, I'm gonna be... Pretty bird. Pretty bird? You pretty bird? Ooh. Yes, very pretty bird. Sorry. I really need to explore this area more and do the quests at the land. This game is fun too.
I'm Garen of the Johua Bureau, here to conduct an inspection of Nightbloom's study progress. If your performance is unsatisfactory, I am required to take you in for extra training.
Just my luck. Garen is the strictest examiner there is. Oh, Nikki, I'm doomed. I think my life just flashed before my eyes.
Hello, Mr. Garen. We're Nightbloom's study partners. She really wants to do her character justice, so she's been very serious about preparing. She might be a bit nervous, seeing as this test came out of nowhere. But she's been much more confident in her performance when she's practiced with us. Could you possibly make an exception for her and let me present the exam questions to her instead?
I suppose that would be fine. Strange things have been happening lately, and I've got a lot going on. If she does well, that's one less thing for me to worry about. At key points, if she's stuck, well, give her a few hints during the exam. I'm in a hurry, so let's get started.
I'm in a hurry, so let's get started. Nice.
Tell us about the most memorable team experience you've ever had, Nightbloom. What goes into succeeding as a team?
I haven't had many characters that let me work with other chroma faces. Oh, but when I was a lantern maker, we once made a grand lantern together. We drew up a rough sketch, picked a style, and moved on to making blueprints. I even built a simple lantern frame to help us visualize exactly what we were trying to create. Our success was thanks to everyone's hard work. We gave tasks to those who were best equipped to handle them. On the big day, everything was ready to go. After a few finishing touches and patching up here and there, bam! The perfect lantern was complete.
Don't know. Like that sounds great to me.
Great. I know the real secret to teamwork. Aligning your attacks to form a combo strike. Picture this. A client asks you to organize an event promoting the Wanxiang power, and they want colorful black as the theme. How would you do that?
Simple. I'd organize a huge lantern fair. All those lanterns floating in the sky and shining through the darkness would paint a picture bursting with color, while still being surrounded by night.
Nightbloom, try to express the spiritual essence of this event in more professional terms. They'll be more likely to approve your proposal if you give them more information.
Every lantern stands at its post, shining its light as they all come together to form a brilliantly colored night. It's just as Chroma taught us. Never lose track of your character, and complete the Wanxiang together.
If you joined the Jiuhua Bureau and found there weren't enough employees and too much work, would you be willing to take on extra duties when needed?
But couldn't we just hire more employees? My character token says I should study for exams, not work extra after passing them.
This is starting to sound like a job interview. Technically it is.
The key to interviews is willingness. Think in character. As a chroma face aspiring to join the Jiuhua Bureau, would you offer to help out when things get busy?
Oh, of course. The Jiuhua Bureau would be like a second home. I'd do my best to burn bright and light it up.
Nightbloom, what are your strengths and weaknesses? You're incredibly talented, so try not to be too modest.
My strength is definitely my craftsmanship. Everyone says my lanterns are wonderful. As for weaknesses, maybe I lack time management skills? There's just never enough time. If only I could squeeze in more things.
No, it's because your perfectionism leads you to lose track of time. You get so caught up in the small details.
If you pass the interview and join the Jiuhua Bureau, how do you see your future?
Okay, Tanya, you're correct.
Wow. I would definitely spend my time outside of work making lanterns with all of my friends. Oh, and I would love to have my own lantern exhibition, if I ever got the chance.
Nightbloom, let's think about what you'll do at work before thinking about being off the clock. Imagine your career path.
In that case, I'd want the Jiuhua Bureau to create a lantern-making department. I'd surely do an excellent job there.
This girl is obsessed with lanterns. Sure.
For Nightbloom, it seems that the beauty of lanterns both nourishes her spirit and provides her with wisdom that benefits her work. That must be why she answered the question like that.
Phew, thank goodness for your guidance.
Nightbloom, tidy yourself up. You're coming with me to the Jiuhua Bureau.
Huh? Did I not answer well enough? Mr. Garen, I swear I'll study twice as hard. Please give me another chance.
I think you misunderstand me. You did well, and you're officially qualified to take the exam now.
She's all set. Nightbloom shouldn't fail for the 9th time.
Shouldn't.
Like she said, hopefully everything will be better once she passes. But we all know Nightbloom has something she wants more than anything.
Sometimes the world matches.
Unfortunately, according to their rules, no one can decide their own fates. You can only get a character that's right for you.
Chroma ordered them to play their characters and gather the Wanxiang power. But what is this Wanxiang power?
I think
Oh, it must be something wonderful. Those glowing marks on Miss Nikki's body are so warm and full of strength. There are just so many, possibilities. Oh, maybe the Wanxiang power just makes everyone stronger. Perhaps it's powerful enough to do all kinds of amazing things.
So, little Jade, since Nightbloom has been working so hard to play the character of someone determined to pass the Jiuhua Bureau exam, has she become any brighter?
Now that you mention it, that is very strange. When Nightbloom talked about her lanterns, I saw faint glimmers of light appear on her, a little like Nikki's. Though, not many, and not very bright. But when she said goodbye to us just now, she went completely dim.
Huh? Does that mean her Wanxiang power is decreasing somehow?
But why? Nightbloom followed Chroma's orders and even gave up her beloved lantern making for now. How could her Wanxiang power be decreasing?
Between the moon, the chromatic guards on high alert, and this decrease in Wanxiang power,
I think
this
I get
place
it.
is an absolute mess compared to last time.
The reason
We'll just take things one step at a time. Oh, and Nikki, it might be best not to mention this weakening power to the other Chroma faces just yet. Until we figure out what the Wanxiang power actually is, saying anything could cause panic, or worse, trouble.
Agreed. Anyway, right now, the most urgent thing is to gather enough Wanxiang coins for Momo's surgery.
Alright, I'm waiting for them to stop
Right.
talking.
Let's check on Nightbloom's exam results at the Jiuhua Bureau later. Let's hope she passes without issue. We need good reviews, and our payment.
And our payments. Okay. I'm gonna explore a little bit. I don't. Ooh, that's really pretty. So pretty. Anyways, I think the issue is the reason why they had to do rolls in the first place. It might maybe they didn't have a role, didn't have passion, and so the roles are to help them find that passion. And so maybe once they find that passion, they don't need to pretend anymore. I want to try that stuff. It's not interesting. Ooh. Like, you're giving furniture out, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get the... Ooh. I like that. It's so nice. The jump is a little slow. This would be a good photo spot. I should try it later. I don't have enough collecting now. But yeah, thinking about it, she brightened up when she talked about her passion. So maybe they don't need to switch roles every single time. Maybe they need to switch roles until they find one that synchronizes the most with them. You know what? Let's do these. I just want to get them done. Activate the switch. Really? Oh. Right. Oh no. Okay. How am I supposed to... I tried to use the wall, but that didn't work. So maybe what I need to do... Whoops. Other way, other way. Forward. Side. That. Side. I'm going in reverse, so give me a sec. Forward. Okay, not quite, not quite. Almost there. Almost there. I'm figuring it out. Trying to get it from the wall. There we go. I got it! I tried to do it with the other box, but it looks like it has to be the box you're not controlling to do that. Yay. Nikki's so pretty. Alright, let's head there. I'll explore more later.
Night Bloom, your exam results are in.
They are? Wait, why are you here instead of the examiner? He said he was very satisfied with my answers.
Shigandan left in a rush, so I'll be delivering your results instead. This was your 9th attempt. You are well aware of the consequences of another failure, especially given your assigned character. Thankfully, you've passed. Congratulations.
Nikki, Momo, Tan-Yo-Yo! Did you hear that? I did it! I finally passed! Thank you for all your help. Thank you, Chroma, and thank the heavens.
Congratulations.
No more exam prep at last. Finally, I'll have some free time. I can teach you all how to make lanterns. Then, when the festival comes...
Free time? You do realize that after joining the Johua Bureau, you'll still have your probationary evaluation, monthly check-ins, quarterly assessments, and annual review, right? Here, this is your study packet for the probation exam. Learning never ends, so keep it up.
What? I quit! Ah, Chroma! Please don't be angry at me. I'll start studying right away.
Everyone bear witness. We're law-abiding citizens. Whether we're working, studying, or performing, we don't slack off. That moon flare has nothing to do with us.
Chromatic guards, come with me. We're going to help the sick chroma faces affected by the moon flare. It's happening more each day, and with more severity. Stick to your character scripts. If anything happens, report to the Johua Bureau.
His sleep stuck.
Ugh, my headache is bad enough without having to read all these books, too.
That's rough. May you be reborn as a little kitty in your next life. No exams, no jobs, just naps and being cute.
That all sounds wonderful, but I think I'd rather be a little lantern-making kitty. After all this time, creating lanterns is the most fulfilling thing I've ever done.
I think that is the
I'll
issue.
definitely make a lantern to thank you for your help, Nikki. Never forget that you're the one who inspired me the most.
I think the issue
Deal.
is...
But tell me, do we really have to finish our assigned characters before we can chase our own dreams? You clearly love making lanterns the most, and you're so good at it.
Ah, so that's what they call a dream, is it? We chroma faces don't really understand that stuff. When we first came to be, we didn't even know how to walk. Chroma was the one who gave us our characters. It was only then that we slowly learned how to live.
I think that is the thing.
The idea of becoming a lantern master, that only came to me after I got the relevant character. Everyone's still trying their best to play their parts. How could I say that my own dream matters more?
I think what they didn't take into, the chroma didn't take into account was when the chroma faces find their dream, they should stick to it. I think that's what was the main point of the rules. It was to teach them how to be human, and part of being human is having dreams and passions. So by fulfilling her dreams and passions, she is creating more Wanshan power. But because she is being forced to away from those dreams and powers, and dreams and passions, I said powers and I meant passions, her power is weakening. And that might be the issue. Everyone's forced to keep changing rules. But when they find something they love, they can't stick to it. Which means, like, once they have found the role for them, they can't stick to that role. Even though that's the role that best suits them. So, I think Roma just didn't fully know what to do. I think that's the issue, I don't think it's fully dark power, but I think it's that the roles, once they find a role that fits them, they can't stick to it. So it's creating less one-stream power, because so many people have found roles, so many chroma faces have found roles that suit them. But, they can't express that. So it should be more like, I'm trying out different things to see what fits me, unless we have to do different things even if it doesn't fit us. And like, I think she should be a lantern maker. She is suited to being a lantern maker. She loves being a lantern maker. This doesn't suit her.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. This is the customer feedback form. I'll need to keep studying hard for my exams, so wish me luck, okay?
And the thing is, they get punished.
Good thing I'm just Momo, so I don't have to take any exams. Let's hope Nightbloom's next one goes more smoothly. Nikki, do you think we should move on to the next task? I think we need to visit Mia's workshop and help Mia prepare for the Hot Pop banquet.
Oh, what's that? Oh no! We almost had it. We almost had it. Got it. Yeah. That was the most fun chase I had in a while. The chases are not fun. Just that was just fun. Okay. I think the issue is they are focusing too much on changing roles, but they are not getting that the roles do not always need to be always changing. I'm so so glad I don't need to pick up blings and worry about blings. I can just shoot them up. Yeah, I'll probably play some on my own because this is actually so fun. Alright, I've heard things about this, but let's try it.
The material's sturdy and durable, but still a little uncomfortable to wear. He's very busy at the Jiuhua Bureau, so his under armor really should be softer. If only I still had some rouge feathers.
Excuse me, are you Boss Mia, the owner of Mia's workshop? Sorry to keep you waiting. We're from Baiqiao Hall, here to lend a hand.
Ah, thank you so much. No need to call me boss. Mia is just fine.
Mia, your mask looks amazing. I've never seen one like it. Where can I buy one?
Well, I'm afraid they aren't for sale. This mask is actually chroma face paint, so it can't be removed, undone, or sold. Fortunately, it has no other effects.
Huh, that's strange. When I last visited the Wangqiang realm, I didn't see anyone with one of those.
The mask thing is fairly recent. They've only appeared in the past few decades. You must have come here before that. Listen to me rambling. I almost forgot why you're here. Jin must have told you about my request, right?
Yes.
That's right. If I'm remembering correctly, you need help preparing the hot pot banquet, inviting your friends, and collecting fresh ingredients, right?
Why would you need to call in Baiqiao Hall for something as simple as having friends over for dinner?
So Mia, you're not finding it easy to host a hot pot banquet? Is it because it doesn't match your character token or something?
That's right. My workshop owner character has made things fairly difficult. The friends I want to invite are all old acquaintances. We're all friends, but they're not in the workshop owner's friendship circle. So the Jiuhua Bureau won't allow me to approach them directly.
That's silly.
It's just a simple gathering with friends. Isn't the Jiuhua Bureau being a bit over the top?
It's because of that horrible curse. One Chroma Face's personal desires can't outweigh everyone else's fates, you know? And, well, it's been that way for millennia. You get used to it eventually. So I've entrusted this task to you. Please, just do your best. There's no need to force anything.
Mia, life and death may be grave matters, but that doesn't mean a Chroma Face's heart should be silenced. Leave the hot pot banquet to me. I'll make sure you and your friends share a fun, warm meal together.
Okay. Then I'll leave it to you, Nikki. But there's actually one more thing that's troubling me. It's the real reason I asked Baiqiao Hall for help. One of my friends, Lan Cai'er, is even more rigid about character tokens than the Jiuhua Bureau. This time, Lan got the character of a dumpling-loving street vendor, and he really won't eat anything but dumplings for every meal. Last time I invited him for hot pot, he turned me down. But some of the others I want to invite have characters who dislike dumplings. It's a bit of a conundrum.
That is a tricky situation. But don't worry, every problem always has a solution.
I feel like they're taking
You
it
have
over
an
to the
idea?
top, and that's what's
wonderful.
going wrong.
Nikki, I need to restock a few things, so I can go with you under the guise of buying supplies. I'll leave persuading Mr. Lan to you, though.
I feel like what is going wrong is not that people are not fulfilling the rules. I think it's because people are fulfilling the rules too much at the sacrifice of themselves. And that's not healthy or good. Oh, there's a butterfly one over there. There we go. I like getting that. There's some 4 stars I don't really like, but I think the first star that's coming up is one I like. Oh, there's more of these! I don't know why they don't show this dropping. They show it dropping in others, but not in the PC version. I don't know why. I thought it was fixed. Okay. Go back. And that's it. Alright, here we go. Yeah. There's another one over there. It's not another chasing one. And I don't even see the pools nearby. It's another chasing one. Why are they doing so many of these? Well, at least I'm getting bling from it. Oh, come on! I don't think... For some reason those jump platforms feel much slower. And I'm getting stuck on objects. Kidding me. There we go. Every time I got close, I would get stuck in an object. Playing collecting one is fun. I didn't want to bother them, so I'm just letting them keep rush.
What a fine sunny day. Perfect for guests. Ah! Step right up! Step right up. How about a sprig of little daisies to embroider your pouch? Or a crimson plum branch to fill your whole room with fragrance?
Like, what's the point of them
look
becoming
here.
human if
The
they
petals
can't
are still
make
glistening
bonds
with dew.
Len,
and keep them?
do you still have any rouge feathers left?
I'm sorry, miss. I only sell flowers and herbs here. If you're after rouge feathers, you'll have better luck somewhere else.
Alright then. One more thing. Len, I'd like to invite you to a hot pot banquet with Auntie Meow and Candace. All of our friends, together again. What do you say?
Oh, Mia, I don't eat hot pot, only dumplings. If we're going to meet up, we can just go have dumplings instead.
You really love dumplings that much? You can't miss even a single meal?
It's not about love or hate. Dumplings, hot pot, it's all the same to me. But Chroma gave me a character that says I love dumplings, so I must only love dumplings. It's as simple as that. Honestly, it's not half bad. I never stress over what I'll have for my next meal, and there's no risk of eating anything out of the ordinary, because dumplings are the ordinary. It's nice.
I get it! You don't even have to think anymore.
I actually thought about the same thing. When I'm trying something new, I never know if it'll taste good or bad. So I suppose it's safer to stick with foods I'm familiar with.
I like trying
What
new
if you're the
foods,
one
but
picking all the ingredients for the
moderation
hot pot? You'd feel comfortable eating with us, right?
I'd better not. Picking ingredients takes ages. And besides, hot pot is still hot pot. It's not dumplings. I don't eat hot pot, I eat dumplings.
You could put dumplings.
Alright, we're back to going in circles. Nikki, maybe we should try
You could put
rationalizing it in
dumplings
some
in
other
hot
way.
pot.
Then what if we said hot pot is also a kind of dumpling?
What?
What is a dumpling? A tasty filling wrapped in dough. But consider this. The ancients once said, When cooking, one's heart must be open and their imagination free. Therefore, the wrapping can be dough, or it can be a pot. And the filling can be meat and vegetables, or the broth and what you cook in it. See? Hot pot is simply a free-spirited dumpling.
You're absolutely right. Who's to say the next dumpling a Chroma Face eats can't be some hot pot?
Really? We can be that free? But what if the Jiuhua Bureau finds out?
Even if they do, they can't find a flaw in my dumpling theory. And if they do, I've got an even stronger one. Meat can boil, vegetables can simmer, everything gets cooked in one pot. Everything, including dumplings.
You know, that almost makes sense. Alright, fine. Since you've gone to such lengths, I'll come. Who knows when I'll get another chance to see Mia again?
That's the spirit. Friends should meet up often and enjoy each other's company.
You're so clever, Nikki. Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, I really might have ended up inviting everyone for dumplings instead.
All in a day's work. Now then, Mia, weren't there a few more friends you wanted to invite?
Wait, what's going
Yes.
on?
Could you visit Candace and Auntie Meow next? Then you can buy the ingredients from Shi Lao Tao. He's got the best deals.
Anything else I can handle for you, my good colleague? If you want to do everything yourself, I'll go find another job. I can earn a bit more for Momo's surgery fund.
I'm double checking something. Okay, it's back. Twitch was freaking out and I was worried it crashed. Something crashed.
Fine. Just don't forget to haggle when you buy the ingredients. Every coin saved counts.
Oh, this is a surprise. It's been ages since I've seen a guest from the outside. So, young lady, what brings you to my stall? Are you looking to buy yourself a tasty treat?
I'd like to buy some hot pot ingredients, please. I'll need a good variety to feed about 5 Chroma Faces.
And some dumplings
Ah, see, that's where things get interesting. When you buy from me, it is you who has to search for what you need. I don't simply bring it out to you.
too. Oh, fun.
What do you mean?
As the saying goes, walk a bit, run a bit, and the meal tastes twice as good. Every day I scatter fresh vegetables
What?
and goodies throughout the streets and alleys, and my customers must find them on their own.
What?
That sounds exhausting. Do any Chroma Faces actually buy from you?
Don't underestimate me. When it comes to the freshest greens or the juiciest meatballs in the Wansheng realm, no
you
one
actually
beats
get
my
money?
stall. Oh, don't worry. Your hard work won't be in vain. The one who finds their ingredients the fastest will get a nice discount on their produce. So, would you like to give it a try?
I guess.
Nikki, let me handle it this time. With
Go,
All right,
Momo.
then.
The challenge area flavor from Japanese generations are scattered throughout the world, but for the moment I need to search for into this one character. Acted. Fireworks. Distance. Okay. Okay. Void that, I guess. Get stuck! 120.
Great job! Keep up the pace!
Oh, 122. Mom was having a little trouble getting up. Mushrooms! All the
Mr.
mushrooms.
Shi's inventory is definitely not Momo's limit.
Hey, hey! Wow! Such a...
Great work, Momo.
And... here...
I feel like we just got mushrooms. Anyways.
Mia, my stove fell apart again. Think a little syrup will fix it?
Syrup melts with heat, so probably not. Maybe you could stew scallops with some Rouge Lotus. Remember the time I simmered them on low for 3 days? The broth got so thick the spoon got stuck and wouldn't come out.
Oh, that explains it. I took one sip last time and my mouth was glued shut. I couldn't talk for half a month.
Nikki, come here. Let me introduce you. This is my brother, Shi Gandang. Gandang, this is Nikki, the one I told you about.
Mia already told me everything. Thank you for all the trouble you went through with this hot pot banquet. If I weren't so tied up with patrol duty lately, I'd have come to help myself.
You're too kind. Helping others is what we do over at Baiqiao Hall. When we accept a task, we make sure to do it properly.
Regardless, you've done my sister a big favor. And that means I owe you too. If you ever need my help, just say the word and I will be there.
Whoa! You two really do sound like siblings. Were you really just recently paired up by pure chance?
Actually, a long time ago, Gandang and I were a pair of siblings who were down on our luck. We were begging for food and getting soaked in the rain together, with no place to call home. After a while, we became each other's homes. We'd still meet up whenever we could, if our new character tokens allowed us to. It really felt like I had a younger brother.
I feel the same way. Character token or not, to me, Mia is my sister, and always will be.
You still call me your sister? Even if your character had nothing to do with mine? I used to worry you'd get caught by the Jiuhua Bureau for that.
No way, Mia. I'm a chromatic guard now. No one's going to arrest me.
In any case, being siblings with Gandang again is such a blessing to me. Especially now that I have grown a mask.
Mia, your blessings don't end there. Candace and Auntie Meow have both missed you dearly. They've agreed to come to the hot pot banquet too.
We didn't even get to talk to them.
Really? I was worried it might be too much trouble for you guys. That's wonderful news.
Yes.
Nikki, a simple thank you doesn't feel appropriate. So I'd like to invite you to the hot pot banquet too. It's both my thanks and a welcome to a friend from afar.
She said she grew that from a
I'd never say no to an invitation like that. All you can eat hot pot? Here we come.
Hearing that gives me all the energy I need to get ready. See you at the hot pot banquet, Nikki.
Ah, that's so wonderful. Did you catch that, Nikki? When Mia and Shi Gandang spoke about each other, their lights shone a little brighter.
How interesting. Does that mean that Chroma's scripts really help them evoke their Wanxiang power?
I don't think so.
And if that's the case, why has the formation of that power slowed down after so many centuries?
I think...
There must be some kind of interference going on. Instead of racking our brains over something even Chroma can't solve, maybe we should figure out what to bring to the banquet.
Yes, Candace and Auntie Meow are both bringing presents. We can't show up empty-handed. I remember Mia saying she wanted to craft armor using rouge feathers. Why don't we get her some as a gift? That way she can finish it faster.
That's perfect. I'll look for a few other bits and bobs too. I'll see you at the banquet.
I'm guessing those are the birds I've already...
Mia, we're not late, are we?
I was trying to click
You're
on the
actually the
hourglass.
first ones here. Gandang just finished delivering the hot pot base. Come on in and take a load off, won't you?
No rush. I have a gift for you, Mia.
Allergies.
I heard you were short on rouge feathers, so we went to find some for you. Hope they'll be of help.
These are fine quality rouge feathers. Nikki, Thank you. Looks like I'll have to bring out my reunion gift earlier than planned.
Wow, what beautiful wrist guards!
Nikki, you've helped me so much. I don't want to treat this as just another commission. So I made you these wrist
help
guards.
them become more
May they keep you
human,
company
but
and ensure your safety on your journeys.
I think when they're true to themselves,
Mia,
they
thank
generate
you.
more true
With your
power.
kind words, I'm sure my path ahead will be smooth.
It will be. Alright,
For some,
go
the
inside and
roles
sit down.
help. For others,
It's getting
the
late. I
roles
should start cooking.
regulate.
Gandang, keep an eye on the pot and call me back in half an hour.
The reason why they glowed is
Got it.
because it's a bond that was made outside of the roles. And it's
Mia,
one that's
which ingredients take that long to cook? Half an hour?
You can't rush a hot pot, Momo. Each ingredient needs to cook for at least half an hour, or you'll end up with a stomachache.
Mama already has a
Wait,
stomachache.
Mia, you chroma faces always eat hot pot like that?
Of course. Why? Is there a problem?
I would love to show you my way of eating hot pot. I want you to taste it for yourself.
Yes, Mia, Nikki's way is amazing. You have to try it.
Keep forgetting I can switch.
Well, alright then. Please show me your way, Nikki.
Ingredients. Ingredients at a time.
Delicious! So good! Nikki, you're not just a tongue hulu master, you're a hot pot master too!
So spicy and refreshing. You know what? I want to try cooking like Nikki too.
I can't put my finger on it, but goodness, does this remind me of the good old days? Everyone sitting together, chatting, laughing, and sharing delicious food? It's so lively. I just realized I really like this kind of warm atmosphere.
Good thing Nikki talked you into coming. Otherwise, you wouldn't even have a chance to regret missing out.
Yeah, if you hadn't insisted, I'd probably be sitting at home munching on dumplings. Mia, Nikki, thank you. It's all thanks to...
Ah! His face! Is that a mask?
Is he not moving?
What in the world?
I'm sorry, Nikki. I didn't want to drag you into all this, or make you worry about our problems. But at this point, I can't keep it from you anymore. You probably know that we Chroma Faces have been following the script given by Chroma, collecting the Wanxiang power to break the curse. But the curse is still here, and it's grown more powerful over the years.
So the mask is actually...
A symptom of the curse, yes. Another is entering into a state of stillness. Once in that state, only the consciousness remains awake. Some say they're trapped in darkness, some see fragments of their past. As for me, I see a bright place.
Conscious yet unable to move. It's like being trapped in your own personal prison. How cruel.
It's true. But even so, Chroma has never abandoned us. Those who grow masks are sent to the Jiuhua Pavilion to rest. In 2 days, it'll be my turn to go there.
Mia.
It's not like you'll never see me again. Besides, I heard the Jiuhua Pavilion is lots of fun. Once I get there, I'll be able to relax and enjoy myself. Don't worry.
No wonder Chroma sped up the character rotations. With the curse deepening, she must be trying to gather the Wanxiang power even faster.
That's right, but who knows if things will go as planned or not.
Now that the
Oh! Nice.
odd jobs are all done, we should head back to report to Ms. Jin. I just hope the Wanxiang coins we earned will be enough to cover Momo's surgery.
Hopefully, she'll be generous and give us some extra for the good reviews, instead of being stingy like that old miser, Mr. Spindle.
Is the reason why Tanyago was there was because of the what was happening? Probably. Where's the record, Mona? You noticed the record, but I didn't see it. Looks like Momo can point out where records are, but I didn't see it. Don't see it. Oh goodness. Okay. So everything is not tied. This is really nice. Alright, I wanna do a hot challenge. Elegant, cool, divine. I'm not gonna do recommend, so elegant, cool, divine. Nothing. Ooh, spider and a crown. Alright, I'm gonna work with this. Let's remove the divine and have cool. Dress. What type of dress? This one maybe? Or this one? This one? Give Spider a little bitch. There's no red one. I'll do that. Let me see. Just put that one on. Shoes. Shoes. Those shoes fit best, but maybe these. You can't see them. That's spider. Crown. What about a necklace? This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. It's not gonna be perfect, but let's see. These look suited too. Do you want to do these and have a wrist thing though? No! I have reached the limit. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go above the limit. Okay, let's see. Let's do this with the ooh, this is the eyelashes. This one has a bit of purple in it, but I think that will work. Because I want to do a bit of blue, maybe? Or a bit of purple. Ooh, a bit of purple. With eyes that match the purpleness. Ooh. There's that one. I could do these too. I like that one. This one's nice. I love that. Look at that. Look at that eye. But I want to do something different. Yeah, that one. I think I will go with the lipstick for this one. Yes. Continue. Recommend. I like the purple one. We have the purple one. I don't get why it does different colors sometimes. Blue, blue, purple. We have the blue one. This looks purple too. Doesn't that look good? Okay, I can challenge him again. So that means there's more than one challenge. I will do it more later. What's this? Oh. These two fantastic interactions during fire and some occasionally appear in varying colors beyond news with pretty ones being especially prized by collectors. I think I got like that one. Definitely not this one. Merchants have been known to deliberately conceal the colors of worship goods to sell them as special editions. It's a practice that remains popular with the country. When you attend on unpolished record, you can simply watch your tutorials. Depends entirely on your luck. It's displayed in the hot pot house, collecting in the radio. So I'll just likely unlock the corresponding shop. Ooh. Oh wait, does it mean the masks? Okay, it means the masks. Alright, alright. The masks are the furniture item. Got it, got it. I'll do that later. But that's something you can do.
The more I learn about the Wanxiang realm, the more questions I have. The curse, the moon flare, the Wanxiang power. I still can't figure out what's really going on.
Maybe staying in Taiye just isn't enough to uncover the truth. If only that Li Dong kid were still around. It'd be a lot easier having a local with us rather than wandering blindly on our own. Who knows where he's run off to now?
These records don't match up. Oh, more and more people are heading to the Zhuohua Pavilion. Looks like those debts will never be repaid. That's just great.
Miss Jin, we're back. We finished everything with no problems. Here's the customer review form.
You were quick. Looks like those two tasks didn't give you much trouble at all.
We've finished everything you asked for. Any news about that request of mine?
Tracing someone's past identity is already against the rules. And with the recent moon flares putting the guards on high alert, things have been moving a bit slowly. But don't worry, I committed to the task, so I'll see it through. Just give it a bit more time.
Moon flare. We ran into one too. And Mia's friend suddenly grew a mask while eating hot pot. Miss Jin, what exactly are the Wanxiang power and the curse?
Like...
Is that so?
Is that so? Yes.
For the Wanxiang power, only Chroma could truly explain it. But the curse, you've probably noticed it by now. Every Chroma face on this island is cursed.
Yeah. Also interesting.
While we don't really ever die, the curse follows us like a shadow. One day, your body just stiffens, a mask grows on your face, and eventually you freeze completely, like a stone statue. The worst part is that your consciousness doesn't fade. You're trapped in your unmoving body, aware of everything, day after day, suffering endlessly. And the abyss of the dark feeds on that pain.
The dark? So this curse was cast by the dark.
No wonder the dark essence is so strong here. I found an old record in the Stylist Guild archives that mentions something like this. At the end of the War of Heavens, the Dark tried to invade the border of Linlong, but was driven back by a powerful geomancer. Even though it was defeated, the Dark left behind a curse in this land.
Geomancer?
Did the record say how to lift the curse?
Well, that's the embarrassing part. I lost that old book the last time I went to Kongming Gorge. It was already falling apart and full of scribbles anyhow. I could barely make sense of any of it.
Wait, I remember this story. That geomancer. She wielded the Wanxiang power.
I'm wondering if Little Jade was
Little Jade, do you remember anything
part
else?
of the geomancer's ability.
Geomancer. Geoman. Why am I so sleepy?
Little Jade? Little Jade?
This doesn't look good. We need to get Little Jade out fast. Miss Jin.
You're still a bit short, but you're in luck. A mysterious client dropped something off at my shop in the middle of the night.
Bit short.
Deliver this package to the area near the houses outside the city. The job pays well, and once you're done, I'll remove what's inside this little kitty's belly.
I'll make sure it's delivered safely and
Oh,
on
you
time.
get to have surgery.
Because you worked so quickly, I'll give you a little tip.
It's so funny
Your
because
character token isn't just about the float parade. The chromatic guards have their eyes on you. If you don't want to be escorted off the island...
Thanks for the heads up. Looks like break time is over, folks. Nikki, I'll leave this task to you. Once I'm done with things here, I'll meet up with you again.
Oh, thanks for the heads up. Sometimes it's a little annoying when you're just suddenly put in an immersive story experience without realizing you can't do anything, but that was a good heads up. Why does the cat keep meowing? Fiercely devoted cat. You really love a cat, but like, I have trust issues. Not for the cat. I have trust issues of my parents. They're like, oh, you can trust us. The thing is, I'm not sure if I can trust them. And, like, I've been getting more and more busy and trying to get used to that. Oh, the cat. Wait, the cat's name is Mango. I think they're a little spicy because they've been moved around so much, and no one really likes that. No one likes being moved around without any say. How am I supposed to get that info? Are you telling me to get the deer ability so I can get that? Because I don't see no way of getting that. Why do you want me to unfold? What do you fucking do? Gosh dang it, unfold. There has to be a way to get it. I just don't know how. I'm trying to get distressed. The item's gonna be available the whole time, so I can gather the win later. But wait, I need to check something. This one. Yeah, this is limited. The collecting the lanterns is limited. So, probably want to collect the lanterns. Okay. I should try doing that. How do I get that? Anything flying near it? I cannot. I don't see a jump pad that would send me high enough, I think. Because I don't think this sends me high enough. Barely. That once I reach over there, it's gonna be too low. How do I get that? I don't see a bird. I don't think I can jump on the lanterns. I don't know how to get that one. I'm gonna mark it. Shoot, I'm used to other games. Too high. Alright, it's telling me to go there. I can't grab it. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, just something on the ground. Doesn't even fall.
This package is pretty mysterious. Someone just dropped it off in the middle of the night, offered a lot of coins for us to deliver it to a super remote place. What if there's something bad in there?
It is suspicious. But whatever it is, we should still follow the instructions and make sure it's delivered safely.
Nice. I'm gonna try to collect these, but who has free time? I don't. Hey, kitty. I'm not trying to bother you.
Is this it?
Something inside feels off.
What was that?
It's coming from inside the box.
It's so painful.
Is it dangerous? Nikki, throw it away.
The moon. The moon!
Oh no, that's not good.
That's right. That shockwave came from here.
It's that human again. The last time the moon flare happened was when she came to get her token.
Every time things happen lately, she's right there. Very suspicious. Seal off the area and detain the suspect.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you, Mama.
Wait, we didn't do anything. I'm only here to deliver a package from Baitao Hall. I promise.
Miss Nikki? Captain, there must be a mistake. There's no way that Miss Nikki is behind this. Besides, things like this have happened in the Wansheng realm for a while, long before Miss Nikki ever even got here.
Get out of my way, Shi Gandang. I don't care how many times this happened before. I only care about what's happening now. You know what's happening. The group draw is imminent, and the collection of Wansheng power cannot be disrupted.
It's already disrupted.
This human is the only suspect on site. Guards, bring her in for questioning.
And a mountain game. Oh no. We were afraid.
We've been arrested.
But we were framed, Nikki! Why? None of this makes sense!
I mean, we were just doing our job.
That secretive client who never shows up, the package that emits sound waves, and now part of the moon has really exploded!
Little Jade's reaction to all of this was also pretty strange. It felt like she was affected by whatever was in that package. This has to be connected somehow. But we can't do any more investigating if we're locked up.
I don't think the guards are competent.
Nikki? Miss Nikki?
Hi.
Shi Gandang? Has the case been resolved? Does it have anything to do with us?
I know you're innocent. You helped my sister, and you're good people. The Chromatic Guard shouldn't imprison good people. I'll help you get out.
But you'll get in trouble.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You mean a prison break?
Thanks, Mom.
Yes. Just trust me. Once they uncover the truth and realize Miss Nikki isn't the culprit, they won't go after you anymore.
I hope so. What do we do now?
There's a hidden opening on the right side of the cave that leads to a cliff outside. Any other Chroma face wouldn't be able to cross it. Miss Jin said you're incredibly skilled, so I'm confident you can find a way through.
Yeah.
I'll distract the patrols around here so you can have time to escape. If you can't get out, I'll find another way to help, okay?
Thank you.
Was that just my eyes, or was that blurry? Okay, I'm away from my glasses. That looked blurry. Mom, my mom says I need new glasses. I should send a message to my dad. How's the eye doctor appointment going? Yeah. Mom thinks the glasses are what's causing my migraines. Maybe. I think it's the blue light, though. Alright, oh, wait. Can I change Momo's outfits? This is a perfect outfit for this. This is so cute. Oh, but let's change Nikki's outfit, too. Seasonal... But I like this one. Weather? Yeah, sure. Weather. I got a new hat recently from the outfit. So, this one? Yes. Oh, yeah. I also have these. I wasn't seeing them when I was looking at stuff. Okay. Let's see. It won't show me all the Ling Lang hairstyles, but it'll show me most of them. Oh, this one? Maybe? There's plenty. There's this one. There's this one. This isn't all of them because not all of them are listed. There's this one. This one. That's too elaborate. This one it might work. Long hair. Or this one. I kind of like this one. There's also this one. There's a... Ooh, let's go with this one. There's also, like, the red would go really well with this one, but I want, like, cool badass. Cuts a little bit. Huh, it's not showing the other outfit. Oh wait, those are boots. There's boots. Boots are kind of glittery. I'm thinking. Just these. If only they didn't have the little poofs on the back. I would use those. These are also good too. Oh wait, can I change the ties in the hair? Yes. Can I change the flower too? Yeah, I can. But I just want to change the ties. Save. To a blue color. Alright. Let's go back. Oh boy. Can't really see it. Can see it right there, but not really anywhere in the hat. That actually would look good with the original color. I'm thinking. Ooh, yes. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Wait, this is Ling Lang? You get this in, it's a lot. I'm just looking. Ah, doesn't go over them. I was wondering if it did. That adds a little bit, but not much. Yes. The butterfly is really pretty. No sword. Nah. You don't, this outfit has a sword animation, but you don't get the sword yet. I'm thinking they're waiting for a rerun to happen. I think it's in this sword, but it's a more European-esque sword and not really the style this one's going for. No back is showing. Let me think. I really like this makeup. It's so pretty. But I also like this one too. It's that one. Just using this one at this point. Let's go with gray. The lipstick actually looks really cool. I think something like this. Yeah! Stealth vision! I got a message. Oops. It's an audio one, so I'm not listening to it at the moment, but... Double checking. Where is familiar presence? Where, Momo? I'm not seeing anything, Momo. Hammer, glow packs, disguise, nets. Locations. Thanks, game. I was trying to get to it!
Ow! Ow!
Momo, are you alright?
My belly hurts. But I'm fine. I don't go down that easily.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Don't say that, little Jade. Neither of you wanted this to happen. What matters now is getting you two separated as soon as possible. With the island under the Dark's curse, more and more chroma faces are turning to stone. I'm afraid there might be something bigger going on behind the scenes.
That guy's T-posing.
And that character token has everyone's hands tied. No one can do anything.
That's why we can't stop here.
Hey.
No, no. I am standing behind the box. You can't see me. Gosh dang it. They have not fixed their stealth missions. Where do we need to go? Their stealth missions really are not well designed. Like, where am I supposed to go next, Infold? You need to make it clear. Also, your enemies can detect me when I'm behind boxes sometimes. Like, his back is turned. Did you do a circle of detection instead of a cone? Where am I supposed to go, Uncle? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go up? I don't know. I don't know where am I supposed to go. They are really bad at designing stealth missions. Release Snooplook. If you help them release rewards. What? How would I do that? I can't use map. Okay. How would I do that, game? How would I do that? Game? How would I do that? Hey. This guy's there, and I can't use my attacks.
Hey.
Flying over them seems to work. Oh my goodness. What? Where am I supposed to hide? I'm cold. Your stealth missions suck. These are so badly designed. These are so badly designed. Really? She's behind boxes. She's behind boxes. I was behind boxes. Infold. You need to get better at designing stealth missions. So you did not code the boxes so that NPCs cannot see behind them. Also, that tree's getting in my way. There we go. Obviously, because there's no other way to go. Unless I'm meant to go around. That makes no sense. There's a guard there. There's a guard there. I don't know if I'm hiding well. Because there's no hiding spot. What are you doing, Infold? What are you doing?
They went this way. Go!
Nikki, over here!
Tanyuyo!
Come this way.
Perfect effort. So, I know. Nikki can make.
I'll distract the guard for you. Head into the city. There are a lot of guards in the city. Be careful. We'll meet up over there later.
Okay. Looks like I'll need to disguise myself to sneak through.
Nikki, I can help you.
What? Nice. That one's very pretty. Especially the last evolution, it has a spider lily feel. Yeah, I've already read this. So let's do I'm not sure which one they want me to do, but I think any one of them would work. Oh, I was trying to... I'm just a little girl.
Hmm? You there?
Yes? Hello, sir. How can I help you?
You look pretty familiar. Seeing you somehow feels comforting. If I weren't busy hunting down a suspect right now, I'd probably stop to have a good heart-to-heart with you.
Stop there.
You calling me sir warms my heart, but I shouldn't waste your time. For your own safety, young lady, you'd better leave this area quickly.
That's interesting. I heard that... I'm gonna try different ones and see how they react. Ooh. Okay, press the button again. Sir, I'm busy. I need to get going.
Johua Bureau inspection. Huh? Those drooping eyes. They look a lot like the suspect's description.
Oh no! Nikki! Let's beat it before she's fully convinced! Looks like we need a new disguise. Nikki, maybe try something that makes your eyes lift up a little higher.
So that one didn't work. Droopy eyes? Seriously? Her? She doesn't have eyes. Those are more sharp eyes than droopy.
Johua Bureau inspection. Miss, please stop.
Wow, is this what they call a spot check? Like in a detective story? It's my first time running into one.
You've got that curious spark in your eyes. It's impossible to miss. You must be someone who likes exploring. But there's a suspect on the run nearby, so stay safe and away from any dark corners, all right? No need to worry. With the chromatic guards here, you'll be safe.
Ooh, there's a little thing here. I'm picking it up. Ooh.
We did it.
Well done.
You're not bad yourself.
There they are!
Oh no, they caught up again. Run!
Did you notice Nikki is not wearing makeup, even though she was wearing makeup when I was playing her? Pretty.
Stop!
Another moon flare?
So, they're not connected to this human.
Let's go to the new crime scene.
So, are we cleared now?
For now, yeah. No idea who that kind soul was that helped us out, but at least we've got some time to move. So, what's next, Detective Nikki?
Let's head back to Baiqiao Hall. We need to get little Jade out of Momo, for his sake, and figure out what's really going on.
I actually like this outfit. This is cute. Okay, let's switch to the one outfit. I want to switch to this one. You can tell I'm Nikki. I don't look at all like her. Especially not. Ooh, I really like the bling collecting. Wait. I wanna try something. Just a little bit more. Like, yeah. It's a little more, actually. Trying to zoom out. Cut some stuff. Okay, it's lagging a little
Oh,
bit.
look who finally decided to show up.
Miss Jin, about that delivery job.
It went perfectly. Smooth as silk. No issues at all.
Think you can fool me? I hear news faster than the chromatic guards themselves. Letting you two work off your debt was already a bad deal for me. And then you managed to land yourselves in jail? You really know how to make trouble.
Hey, it was the package!
So you already knew.
Of course I did. I just got back from paying your fine to the guards. Do you have any idea how much I shelled out? So many coins! Can you believe it? And right after I finished paying, I heard you broke out of prison.
We've also already been cleared of any suspicion.
Obviously. Otherwise you'd still be behind bars and not standing in the middle of my shop. But even if you are cleared, breaking out is still a crime. To smooth things over, I had to pay another big bail fee. Out of pocket. Your previous wages barely cover the commission, but that bail money, you'll need to pay that back separately.
Money's not a problem. I'll work double. I'll keep up my duties as a float parade leader and help out here too, until it's all paid off. But please, Miss Jin, help get the Jade Stone out of Momo first.
Working 2 jobs at once. You might have some skill, but don't make promises you can't keep.
Don't worry about that. He can even handle 3 jobs if need be.
You really didn't have to say that.
Fine. I'll be reasonable.
No.
But if you want to get that jade out, we'll need some special material first.
Sure.
What kind of material? Where do we find it?
Kongming Gorge. There's something called an echo wood. Treasure hunters sometimes collect pieces of it and sell them to me. Its energy resonates with the little jade stone inside your friend. With it, we can use Wimtech to get the stone out safely.
How'd you find that out?
Echo wood. What is it?
Well, it sounds like a wood.
It's a massive, troublesome creature.
Okay.
They say when you get close, it fills your head with countless chaotic voices, enough to drive you mad.
So that's what it was. I saw it last time I visited. I think its sounds might only affect chroma faces.
Just in case, take this. It'll protect you. You're working for me now, so if something happens to you, I'll have to fill out a workers' compensation form.
You really think ahead, Miss Jin. Nikki, I'll keep making us money. Kongming Gorge is all yours. Be careful out there.
Oh, Miss, next time you have a mysterious package arriving, make sure it doesn't explode. Ooh, no archery bow. No bow. Hmm. Do you want to use that? Sure, let's give it a try. Like this outfit. And there's this one too, but I don't have it. I don't really like how it looks either. Actually, I like how this one looks, so I want to try it. Yeah, it's above there, and I don't know how to get it. I'm gonna need someone's help with that, figuring that one out. That's fine. Well, it's not our fault that a guard was concerned and let us out. We were let out by a guard. You can more of this. One thing I'm really worried about is collecting the lanterns. I think everything else goes. I think. I haven't collected it. I need to collect 40. I like that one. Let's see. Let me see. Yes. Nope. Let's see if I can get back to here. Nope. How am I supposed to get that one? Like, I go right underneath it. And this is just not semi high enough. How do I get that? Not sure. Oh, can I collect those now? Ooh, I got one. Cute. I want to try the new one. Unease pouch. Interesting. book tenure ago last. Oh, that leads me back there. I don't want to go back up there. It has to be a cloud that goes back up. Oh, hi. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. But how do I get up there? Here's the chest. Yeah, it's not our fault there was a bomb in the box. Don't shoot the messenger, you know? Oh, Sam! Just to know the box was going to explode. Don't have this faulty merchandise in the first place. What is this? Interesting. Oh, wait. I thought it was something. I didn't think of it at first. I should have. These areas don't typically have outfit boxes, but there was one that provided us with an item. Oh, that's cool. Very innovative. Let's finish the mission first.
If there's anything I can help with, just say the word. Picking flowers, climbing trees, massages, counting how many rocks there are on Kongming Gorge. Whatever you need, I can do it all.
Huh. That's a...
Let me guess. Your script says...
No. The script I got actually tells me to do nothing and just wander around.
Wait a sec. Why does that sound familiar? Ugh! Aren't you the one Nightbloom was talking about? So unfair!
Feels like when I try to do nothing, it just makes me more restless. And wandering freely doesn't feel so free anymore.
Exactly! I hate sitting around doing nothing. It makes me feel so empty inside.
Interesting.
Only when I'm helping someone do I really feel alive. Even if it's small, I just need to do something.
Yeah.
Then, can you tell me where to find the Echo Wood?
Oh, so you got a treasure hunter character. It's not an easy one. You'll need to get close to it and dig up some herbs nearby. They say those herbs can cure the curse, though no one knows for sure. Anyway, besides guiding you there, is there anything else you want me to help with? Are you sure there's nothing else you need help with? Nothing at all? Then take this pouch grass. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, what's this? Rugged treasures. Woo! I need to activate one of those.
It's all because my character token says wander the mountains and rivers, and Kongming Gorge is the only place that actually has both. I've been stuck here for ages. I've only ever met one treasure hunter, and he didn't even need my help. I guess it makes sense. Nightbloom used to hide here and make lanterns. She would toss the lanterns deep into the gorge before the chromatic guards could catch her.
Why are you walking so
Thanks,
slow?
Jong. We can take it from here. If you go any further, the Echo Wood's voice might hurt you.
If only I were like that new treasure hunter. He doesn't seem bothered by the Echowood sound at all. Anyway, if you ever need help again, promise you'll remember me.
Promise. Ugh. Promise you'll remember me. Didn't even need my help. Was that Tango though? I think that was Tango. We go.
Don't sigh.
What? Who's sighing?
Wait, Nikki, Momo, you can't hear that? I think that huge thing is talking.
A what? Isn't it just a tree?
They said stone statues. They said the Geomancer, to guard Alinlang City, forged stone statues as conduits, channeling the people's Wanxiang power to repel the dark.
That's what Tan Yo-Yo found in the ancient records.
The stone statues had no thoughts, no feelings. Their shattering meant nothing. But one day, they became aware of pain, their sorrowful cries filling the air. Chroma heard their cries and gathered the stone statue's fragments. She bound them with amber, then wrapped them in wood and grass. This eased their pain, and thus we were born.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Momo
Those
rolling
amberwood
around the
fragments
couch.
Miss Jin asked us to find.
Carpet.
Could they be a way to heal you? Is that why you've been sighing? It must hurt a lot.
Nikki, we should talk to Miss Jin. Maybe there's another way to help them.
Amber naturally fuses with other matter, growing and shedding on its own. But the Chroma Faces use pickaxes to harvest it, damaging the stone statues. The lunar rapture left us unable to heal. And lately, a particularly persistent individual has been excavating all the amber. They've even stolen ancient texts.
And Yo-Yo?
Eesh! Talk about greedy!
Bet it's Dan Yo-Yo.
They say that treasure hunter is a strange one. After mining the amber, he heads deep into Kongming Gorge, where no Chroma Faces dwell. Do you think we might find him there?
If we return the amberwood fragments that were taken, maybe it'll ease their pain.
Exactly! They even said they'd share some of the amber from the fragments they collected to say thank you. With those, I might be able to finally escape from Momo's belly! Yay!
Alright, let's go looking.
I heard them say our voices cause Chroma Faces great pain. We share the same origin. We were born of stone statues. Therefore, we are forever bound in agony.
Wait, you're saying the Chroma Faces are also made of stone? Like you?
I'm sorry, Nikki. They're too tired to speak anymore.
Hi, Momo. The dog one, not the
Then
cat one.
we have to hurry. Let's find that treasure hunter and return the Echo Wood's healing amber.
Yes. Hi. What you doing? Okay. Just ignore her. Oh, I'm busy right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. I wonder how much longer this is. Oh gosh. Momo, calm. I do not like dog barking. Ow. What? What was that? Everyone seems so to embrace Nikki. Thanks. Nikki, you are beloved, apparently. By everything. Alright, I think Momo. Oh, there's a friend here. I'm gonna brush you. Alright, Momo? I think Momo wants to go outside, so I'm doing a break here. I don't do this many breaks usually, but I don't want Momo barking anymore, so I'll be right back! Ah! Yeah. You wanna go outside? Wish I could get that jump she had. eating on the snow and taking her time. Really? Really? Right now? Okay. Mama. She wants to play. I cannot get her. Go get her, Mama. Hey. Maybe I should have left her aside. There's an easier way to get in it, Momo. There you go. Hey. Nikki still has the other personality, but. Is there a fishery spot here? It doesn't look like there's a fishery spot here. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? No. Go. Yeah? What's up? Yeah? What's up? I'm taking it from you. You gotta go. She wants me to play with her. Oh gosh. Yes, Mama, I know. Yeah, I know. You adopted. Yeah. You're not gonna get it? Are you not gonna get it, Mom? Oh. She wants attention. I can't. Okay. And she wants to play. Oh, what are those? Ooh, veterans. Yeah? Yeah, Mama? I'm sitting away from the table because she is trying to get my attention. This is why I don't want to get a dog, people. This is why I don't want to get a dog. My chopsticks. Oh wait, that means I can do like the one that does the cat pose. That means I can make my character a cat, and Nikki will do the cat pose while wandering around. That is amazing. I feel like this archery outfit doesn't become like its own outfit. This archery though, because it really does not match that outfit. I see you. I know you're here. I got it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, Mama? She is cleaning herself. Ooh, chest.
Looks like there's been some chroma face activity around here. Let's go check it out. Maybe those stolen materials are here.
Let's do. Oh wait, no. Realm of the Dark. Guess I remembered something. I need more pink ones. I need to check this. Have I gotten? Oh, I have. Okay, Mama. She got distracted. She must have been itchy. Do I have any more? Yay! Should get as many of those as I can. Nice. And I get cute here. Oh. Save it. Yeah, I did that.
The Echowood said that the treasure hunter dug up a text. Looks like we found the right place.
The city, after the great battle had ended, the city held the New Bloom Festival, and the people celebrated its joy. Yet at that very moment, black clouds loomed over the city, and dark essence surged forth. The Jiro monster drew upon the strength of the city's inhabitants and wove extraordinary magic. Though the dark was driven back, its resentment had already taken root, and the curse, blank space, contains numerous scattered annotations faintly showing the words like Stone Zetru, the Dark, and repeated sketches of the curse, and the handwriting appears to have been added recently.
The writing's all scattered, but I can still make out Dark, Curse, Geomancer. Could this be the ancient text Tanyoyo lost?
Seems like it.
We should take it back. Then we can laugh at him about it. Ha!
Yeah, do that, totally.
From all the beings of Linlong, draw upon the power of the Wan Xiang.
Huh? Where did you see that written, little Jade?
It's right here. Just like your character token, Nikki. You can't see it, but I can. It also says chromatic colors, morning star, abyss. Oh, it sounds just like this women incantation I've heard before.
Little Jade, are you alright?
The sun, it's so bright.
The sun?
The sun? Little Jade, that's definitely the moon above us. Nikki, don't tell me there's something wrong with my belly.
Momo, don't you remember? We also saw a really bright sunny place when we first arrived in the Wanxiang realm.
No.
What do you see?
Momo disappeared.
Can you describe it to us?
I can't remember. I don't know where it is. There were so many stone statues. It all felt so familiar.
Interesting.
It's alright. Let's put this ancient text away for now. We should take it back to Miss Jin. Or maybe one of the Chroma Faces can help us read it.
Ooh, Tanyoyo's lost secret code. Decision 1. Deceive the heavens to cross the sea. There's no sea here, so as long as I had my Whim Tech inside a bundle, the heavens won't see what I'm doing. And surely the moon in the sky would be none the wiser either. However, carrying the bundle myself through lantern streets is far too conspicuous. It doesn't fit the script, and I would certainly be caught. If only I could ask someone else to deliver the bundle to an empty lot instead. Passing off fake as genuine. After several days of fishing, not a single fish took the bait. It seems adorning my clothes with fish eyes alongside pearls was not what the strategy was meant to apply after all. Yeah, Momo? To avoid being captured, I'll still need to borrow that potion. Yeah, Momo? What you doing, Momo? Huh? You're such a baby. You're such a baby. She is so clingy. She needs attention. I wish I could give it to her, but I can't stream and have her outside at the same time. That's way too dangerous. I don't want her getting hurt while I'm playing games, if you understand. Take aim with purpose. A good plan should strike it directly. In other words, since the target is so clear, we're not supposed to shoot it down with a bow and arrow. Best script. I tried several ways to make the arrow fly further, none were sufficient. The bow broke. Final stratagem. Solar eclipse. First, a sufficient amount of amber wood fragments must be extracted to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron.
Solar eclipse. It's not finished. But the Chroma Faces told us there have been more moon flares than usual lately. And that a chunk of the moon went missing during the last incident.
Interesting indeed. Hi, Momo. Oh, there's a fish here. I want to grab the fish. Hi, Momo. And I also want to see what fish are here. Are they new fish? Are they the ink fish? I want to know.
Wow,
Classic Nikki.
Oh, it looks like they
A
eat
little
fish.
fish is no match for you.
Maybe. It seems like a lot of the stuff that's from Dungeon is also going to be in the land.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
I'm petting Momo.
With me cheering you on, nothing.
Oh gosh, that's cute. Doesn't seem it. I'm wondering if this is a hot spring. I mean, in the background. I can only fish with one hand, people. I can only fish with one hand. I need two. I'm trying to pet Momo and fish at the same time. Yeah. The stream for this season was so quiet. It wasn't really interesting with it being so quiet. It's so hard to hear anything. Even at max volume. I was just having trouble for it.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Momo. Why are you being silly? Why are you being silly, Momo? I might have to stop at 4 hours.
These
I wanted
bows
to
and arrows are
continue.
ruined. Looks like they've been used plenty of times. But what would he have been shooting around here?
That's a good question.
No matter how much I dig, I can't find any other buried stuff. Nikki, does this camp seem a little strange to you?
The last line says just that. Mine sufficient amberwood fragments to serve as the catalyst for controlling the cauldron. That's what the treasure hunter has been up to, right? Yet
I want to
somehow,
play more, but
we haven't found a single piece of amberwood around here.
if I don't complaints, this
Wait.
is short.
What if he's already carrying out his master plan? Solar eclipse. That must be why there have been so many moon flares lately.
Maybe.
No, we can't let the moon shatter.
If the moon breaks apart, the chroma faces in the city will be in grave danger.
We can't let that happen. We have to stop him. Momo, let's search nearby for any clues left by the treasure hunter.
She is not gonna let me stop petting her for longer than a few minutes. She's like, this is my divine right to be petted with comfort. Because she has anxiety and...
There's a chroma face over there. Quick, hide.
What's that?
Discern its color and grain, then chisel. If I use that method to read the grain's direction in reverse, it should make the moon chip apart faster.
I feel like that's a familiar.
I asked Bai Chao Hall to deliver the materials for the cauldron to cover my tracks, but it backfired instead. So strange. Those materials shouldn't have exploded without the amberwood fragments I collected as a catalyst. Harming others is wrong, and harming good people is even worse. If you've done wrong, admit it. If you know your mistake, then correct it. From now on, I'll get my own hands dirty.
It's him.
Just like when the package exploded.
He didn't mean
Just
for...
one more strike, and the moon will shatter. Then, I'll seal it inside my cauldron.
I think it
If I
means-
hadn't read that ancient text, and hadn't entered that strange place, I would have been deceived by Chroma and the moon forever. Until I turned back to stone.
He wants to completely devour the moon. We have to stop him.
Hey! I figured it was him.
Shigandang?
Nikki, I'll hold this guy down with everything I've got. The rest is up to you.
Shigandang? Okay. didn't see it. Fun. It's actually fun to interact with them. Okay, try that again. Actually, let's change to a different outfit. This one. Let's go, Nikki. Let's go. Okay. No. Tried to get a million I tried to jump at the last second, but I saw the animation for jumping, but it was too late. She got hit before she could fully jump. Darn! This is a difficult fight. Okay, Mama's not bothering me. Play a little longer then. That's new! was dashing to avoid the spot, and I didn't have time to jump. I don't think that one's working out for me on this, so let's switch to the other one that I was using. There's other ones, but it doesn't really feel like using them. This one I have dealt with. Go, I guess. Get a chance to jump higher. There we go. There we go.
It's okay. I can fix this. Maybe my craftsmanship isn't as good as my sister's, but I'll still fix it. I have to fix it.
石敢当.
I can fix this. Back when I was a stonemason, when I first tried to sculpt a self-portrait me, I felt just as lost. Is this really what I look like? Should I smile, maybe cry? I finally figured out the hardest sculpture of all. How to carve a me that truly looks like me. I'm sure I'll find a way to devour the moon, too. If I could just take a bite, Mia could be saved.
石敢当? Creating an S-Ling to devour the moon. How could that possibly save anyone? The ancient text says to gather the Wan Chang power to resist the dark.
But Nikki, don't you think it's strange? Mia always followed the rules. She lived according to the script. So why did she grow a mask too? Chroma only said the Wan Sheng power could lift the curse, but when did she ever say what the curse truly was? It was only after I read that ancient text that I understood. We were stone statues to begin with, and the Dark's curse was life itself. Life gave us consciousness.
How could life be a curse?
If that's true, then when Chroma said...
But ever since the moon flares began, the Chroma faces have been getting weaker. That's undeniable. There must still be some truths we haven't uncovered. You can't just devour the moon.
But Mia can't wait any longer. All I know is, when I finished my first sculpture, and when I first got to call her my sister, I was happy. Even if we are only stones. I want to live. I want to sculpt my own shape with my own hands. I want to take back our lives from Chroma. Mine and Mia's. If I can't devour the moon, I'm going to the Johua Pavilion to confront Chroma myself.
石敢当.
He caused the moon flares. He said Nikki didn't cause them, and that she was a good person, so... Doesn't that make him the bad guy? Shouldn't he be stopped? But he's shining too.
We need to find out the truth before we decide what to do. We've never even seen Chroma's true form. We've only ever heard about her. She isn't going to be easy for Shi Gandang to find. Before then, we need to bring the materials back and perform the operation. Then we can get little Jade out of Momo's belly.
Yay!
That's the priority.
Momo accidentally ate
Luckily,
a rock.
everything he dug up was spit out by the cauldron. Let's return these amberwood fragments to the Echo Wood and have them separate everything.
What is this? Glazed beast fan? What is this? The design sketch trembles slightly in its lines, accompanied by a note. Ever since I saw it that day, even in dreams, I still feel the gaze of the fierce beast. Wait, I need to see if I can make it. I need to see if I can make it. I can! Pan's wooden ribs are intricately carved with molten threads overlaid in a foil to form a striking, eerie beast's head. As it moves, light dances across the surface, and between its bared fangs, swirling smoke patterns seem to writhe, as if inhaling and exhaling mysterious magical fog. I made it, guys. I made it. Okay. I still need to get the last fish. I should have finished this long ago. It's not that hard. Guys. Okay. I don't know how much longer this goes on. I know there's a part 2. I don't think we're at the part 2 yet. Oh, there looks to be 4. Okay. That's dumb. Wait a sec. What is I looking at again? Horses. Looking at horses. Okay. I still have these to get, so this isn't maxed out. I should play more. I actually do enjoy this game. I just haven't been wanting to play. Yeah, we've got the bow. Oh, to hold. It's now able to be hold. There we go. Groceries. Pretty. There's still one enemy I haven't found. It's one of the wolves, and I don't know where it is yet. What is that one? There's a bunch of these guys, too. Yeah, that looks like I got all the enemies for now. Oh, now. And I can do this. This life sprint. Give him a break. Alright. Let's... Here's my outlandish. This is my outlandish. I don't want to change my outlandish. This is my goal. I could change my goal. Outdoors. Yeah, let's change this one. I want to try the new item. I should do it in Outlandish, but I just don't want to get rid of my new Outlandish one. I got the bow. This is a nice bow. This is a really nice bow. I should try to pair it. I need to figure something out for this one. That goes with it. This doesn't. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. Indeed. There's these two. This one is that. Doesn't match the color of the outfit. Let's try these. These? Ooh, I like that. And I could do these, or these, or these. But I kind of like this one. These are cute. I need to come up with an outfit for those. Kind of floats on her neck a little bit, yeah. These, maybe. These also fit, but that's part of the outfit, so of course they fit. I think I'm gonna trade these, because there's a flower here, and it looks really nice paired with this necklace. Oh. Wait. This one, maybe? Yeah, wouldn't be as good. Nah, not the outfit for it. I was thinking about it. But that kind of matches the flower, but I feel like it's too much. Ooh, that looks like a butterfly. Doesn't it? Sorry, I'm just trying different things. Wouldn't be able to see it. Wouldn't be able to. Ooh, wait, maybe. You can see it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that's just the face. Okay. I was like, Nikki's face looks different. That's because the ability. No, not those guys. These guys. Do it lipstick. Ooh, this one. There we go. I have designed an outfit around that. It's not the best, but this is an outfit. And all. And all. These aren't on a timer. They would tell you if it's limited. So you could probably do that anytime. Yeah, just thinking though. Alright. That actually looks cute. What the heck? thought, yeah, those are the ones that's completed. Alright, let's just hop and skip over there. I like designing outfits. Oh, something I really like about the makeup in this game. I'm gonna talk about the makeup a little bit because, like, I gotta talk about this. Not the complete one. But, like, you see these bottles, like this case? Why is not all makeup like this? Like, if makeup bottles looks like this, if makeup sets looks like this, I would buy it. I actually found a makeup that is called Flower Nose. And it's very pretty. It's very fantasy designed. Its bottles look amazing. Similar, like, gives me this vibes. But yeah, if makeup bottles looked more like this, like came in sets, like this, came in sets like this, I would wear it. Like, give me makeup that looks like this. It gives a big vibe. Like, who wouldn't want makeup bottles that look like this? And, like, contact lenses? Like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why not? Like, look at this. This is lipstick paper. This is, like, powder. Or paste, I'm not sure. Like, these are so cool. Some of them are lipsticks and some of them are gloss. And you can tell this is gloss by looking at it. And you can tell this is lipstick by sort of looking at it. Like, the gloss is a little shiny. Like, I've noticed the gloss is a little shinier. This is pretty shiny for a lipstick. I was having this one, yeah. So yeah, I think it's pretty. I had to style it. I had to. Nick is coming to beat your ass, Tanyo. Nick is coming. Ooh. Now we gotta get that. I think I'm gonna stop after Momo gets the jade out of them. That might be the end of
These
this.
fragments of broken amber. They say, "Thank you, Nikki."
I'm just glad they're recovering. Momo and I owe them thanks too.
They're so cute.
It's as if some new memories have awakened within them.
Do they remember anything about the curse? Maybe they know if it's true that life itself is the curse?
All they can remember is Chroma once saying the Wan Xiang power springs from life.
Wait a minute, I'm confused. One side says that the Dark's curse is life itself, and the other side says that the power that lifts the curse comes from life. Somebody's gotta be wrong here.
That question seems hard for them to answer, because their lives aren't whole. Their bodies were destroyed, so they can't even comprehend the vastness of heaven and earth. Their minds are so fragmented that they don't even understand how time passes.
That's interesting.
Chroma said they can perceive the Wan Xiang, but they cannot give birth to the Wan Xiang power.
Even I can sense how much they're hurting.
So it's
I think I
them
understand
living their
why
lives.
life is the curse now. The Dark gave the statues life, but trapped them within their stone forms. The true curse isn't life itself. It's the pain of being alive, yet unable to grow. It's the struggle against stillness. They've been imprisoned here this entire time, unable to make their voices heard by other Chroma faces. They must be in so much pain.
No, not anymore. Chroma has already repaired them, and you healed their new wounds. They're not in pain anymore.
Nice.
But pain and suffering aren't the same thing.
They've been growing all along, Nikki. The worn straw sandals, the broken pickaxe, the fragments of masks used to pray for their loved ones, the lanterns blown away by the mind, and shattered statues. Amber wraps around these things, so we are also the memories of those who came and went.
Oh, is that what it means to perceive the Wanxiang?
Nikki, they say we remember you, like the stars in the night sky. Those marks of healing are yours alone.
This story is
And
not
I'll
bad.
remember you too.
It's just
I'm
sometimes
glad
they
we
go in a
met.
weird direction. Like, having...
Now that we've healed our friend here, we've just got one more surgery to perform. Momo, let's bring all of these materials back to Baiqiao Hall.
Like, having Nikki be known by the residents of an area when it's her first time being there is always gonna be weird. Alright. Time to smack people. What? Where's Insane is at? Where's she saying it's at? Down there? How am I supposed to get down there? Got it. Hi, Mama. I guess that's how. Jump on it. Oh, I think that cloud is supposed to send me. I gotta teleport. Actually, I should be able to jump back up. Really? Really? Really, Momo? Are you suffering? Are you suffering in silence, Momo? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. You're hard to ignore, Momo. We have to get the jade stone out of Momo's stomach, Momo. There's a lantern around where? Oh, there. Am I going the right direction? Come back here. There we go. I'm just I just then need to teleport here. Momo is being a dramatic puppy. I hope people enjoy this content because I am enjoying this content. I actually really enjoy streaming this game. It's pretty fun and it's enjoyable. The new events are actually interesting sometimes. Alright, let's get this jade out of Momo's stomach.
With a capable assistant like you, Baiqiao Hall is bound to become the biggest business in Zaiye. Too bad the Banquet of Bliss is just around the corner. Let's focus on the surgery first, shall we?
There's news about Li Dong? That's amazing!
Yes. If what you say is true, Shi Gongdong's plan was foiled, and the Wangqiang realm is safe, for now. We'll be able to uncover the whole truth once we find Li Dong.
Yeah!
You've lived in my belly for so long, and I haven't even charged you barbecue rent! Nikki!
Momo, you're okay! That's great news! Thank goodness for Ms. Jin's miracle hands, and the money we earned.
Keep that up and I'll report you to the Chromatic Guards for profit.
Speaking of the chromatic guards, in Kongming Gorge, we found the true culprit behind the moon flares, Shi Gandang. We should report him to the guards and have him kept under surveillance.
What? Another moon flare?
Oh, it hurts so much. I want to go home. I don't want this.
Why do you look so miserable? No, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's because you don't have my belly to protect you.
Or maybe this moon flare isn't like the ones before. Miss Jin, is there any way we can get to the Jiuhua Pavilion? Shi Gandang claims he's going there to confront Chroma himself. Maybe he's behind this new moon flare. Or maybe something really has happened to Chroma.
You want to go to the Jiuhua Pavilion? I swear that's nothing but a losing gamble. Still, Chroma's been missing for a while. They say she only appears during the Banquet of Bliss.
Okay.
And besides, your friend is there too.
Li Dong, has he also grown a mask?
He used to be the type who could throw an entire street into chaos, but ever since he came to the Wangqiang realm, he's vanished without a trace. I'd already suspected as much.
Oh, even though this trip will cost more than it earns, I'll take the job anyway. For centuries, we feared being trapped in these stone bodies, waiting for this very full moon. No matter how afraid we are, this has to come to an end somehow. Nikki, this mess is all our fault. We shouldn't have dragged you into all of this. And yet you stepped in with both skill and kindness. If you're still willing, I would like to lend a hand.
Thank you, Miss Jin. Actually, I feel like something has been drawing me to the Wanxiang realm for a long time. You're right, this is a mess. But because of you, Nightbloom, and Mia, I've truly come to understand. So it's not just for everyone else. I want to find out the truth for myself.
And me. You'll need a helper. You can't leave me behind.
Good. Then when the Banquet of Bliss begins in a while, the floats from the Jiuhua Pavilion will come to pick up the newly masked Chroma faces. When that time comes, return to Baichao Hall. I'll have everything ready.
I think that's it for now. Alexa one day, yeah. We'll continue the story next time, and I'll try to collect more of the lanterns. I think this is a good stopping point because Momo's being fussy, and I can't really do much. I'll do some extra stuff. There's like a lot to do, so I'll collect wind lanterns, try to get all the wind lanterns, try to collect this. I'll try to do more. Oh, there's these guys I need to find too. Oh, this is permanent. I don't know. They make little noises when you're near them too. So it shouldn't be too hard. So I will continue the story another time, and I'll do a bunch of events in the meantime. Ooh. And then there's these. Infinite Sparkle? What's that? I need to face her, and then there's two more. That's chapter 2. Got it. I'll do these while I have when I have time. Hopefully I'll have time. I can make time. Alright. But that's all we're gonna do for today, and I did some styling too. The outfit like it does change Nikki's face a lot, so let's like I want to try other appearances. I want to see the difference between this one Droopy, little low. And this one. And then this one. Oh, very low eyes. And then this one. These are more sharp eyes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna exit. After checking what this is. Behind the mask. Yeah, it's just behind the mask. That was fun. Momo's just like, I'm so tired. I need attention on me. She's so silly. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could probably put stuff there. But yeah. So I've seen that, so that next time it doesn't open the game in the background. Oh, it should only open to definitely. Ugh. Wish I could get all the outfits. Like, I do have enough diamonds to get the full set. Probably. If I get doubles. I could get, I think I could get to the second evolution. I'm not sure if I could get all the evolutions, actually. Because you need like 200 diamonds to get the full set. And that's not counting duplicates. Actually, you need 180. For a full one. Because I didn't get any duplicates. It was every 10 pulls. And it took me 180 to get it. So you need at least 180 to get like let's see, 180 plus 180 would be 16, 80, 16, 1, it'd be 360. 360. That is not counting duplicates. So 360 to get everything, probably. If you get no duplicates. I will most likely get duplicates because I have already pulled without getting any. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I got that outfit instead of the deer one, which is okay. It has a really cool ability. It looks really cool, but it doesn't tickle my fancy. It doesn't. Maybe next time. Maybe. I didn't get the dragon one. I didn't get the deer one. What will I get? Anyways. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the story bits. I'll do that next time maybe. At the beginning, I didn't feel like Momo's giving me attitude, so I have to end stream soon because she's giving me attitude, and I can't dump her on my parents who should be here. You know what? I was told I was supposed to give my answer of whether I can get a cat or not today, and I have not seen hide or hair of anyone. Could have messaged me, but no! They apparently don't want to hear my opinion on it. At all. Because they think they already know my opinion on it. They do not know my opinion on it. My opinion is we shouldn't get this cat. I'm the right person, just I think this is the wrong environment for the cat. Because we have a dog. And this dog is clingy. She can't be left alone. And I think this cat also needs needs sufficient attention. And I can't give the cat sufficient attention, well I have to give Momo sufficient attention. Yes, Momo! So, yeah. They think they know my opinion, but like the reason I brought it up was because I was asked. And I said I would tell my parents about it. I would be so surprised if they said yes. But like, considering it's them too, and they don't really like cats, even though all my siblings like cats. Like, they don't like cats, but like, they gave birth to 3 children who like cats. That's so funny. They gave birth to kids who love cats, yet they do not. Also, I'm allergic to cats, but it's like not severe enough and it goes away over time. Like, I can manage my allergies for cats very well. My dad cannot. And they're like, oh yeah, you have to clean after the cat. And I'm like, yeah, I can barely clean after myself. I have a schedule and a set, and I'm like, I do things at my own pace, and that seems to work for me. But I don't think that's sufficient for my parents. They're probably going to say no. I would be so surprised if they said yes. Because I would have to deal with the litter. And they're like, oh, have it in your room. No, I'm going to have it in the bathroom downstairs. Because that door needs to be open anyways. And I can close it when there are people around. But I would not put the cat in there. Alright, Momo's giving me attitude. I'll let you know what my parents say on the cat situation. But Momo wants attention, so I'm heading out. I love you guys. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!